Hello, welcome. We are checking out the industrial update. Obviously, we're on the PC side right now because it already has the industrial update. So we're going to be answering questions, walking through stuff, doing things. Welcome. Hello. Hello. What's up? It says 30,000 HQM on vanilla. Say what? Are you talking about me? Oh, wait. Yeah. No, that's 2 million, brother. You can do that many on there if you really wanted to. But it'd be on custom server. What's up? Is it law says no? Okay, it's biased for console. Now I'm showing you what's coming for console, but hey, that's cool. Laws is out of here. Bye. What's up, guys? Says I have 3,000 HQ on my vanilla in one stack. Show me the insider info. What's up? Hey, I know this guy. Okay, let me make it more daylight if I could. That's probably a little better, yeah. Okay, so we've got a lot of stuff coming through here, so let's talk about it. We've got, we might as well fly over there for a second while we're messing around. So moon pools, that's happening for us. I think I've shown them in previous videos, but I might as well show it now. That's going to be part of this update. Literally, this is going to happen this week or early next week. They can't really wait too much longer because this has to stew for roughly a month before it goes over to main. Obviously, we're on the PC side because we already have industrial update, but we already know what we're getting, so we can showcase what's already existing in PC side. So it's awesome. What's up, Mr. Russo? He says, "What's up, baby?" He says, "I know you're excited about this industrial update, dude. So much." Okay, so here is the. Let me detach so we don't get shot at. Here is the moon pool. Let me reset this. Do you see this pipe right here? So that's crazy that we're getting all this because this was what 2 months ago on PC we got this. So this is coming. Yeah, crazy. You'll be able to enter this with a submarine or a scuba equipment, and then you enter this room here, which is on the first floor, and this is for both of the oil rigs. How cool is this, right? Yeah. So this gives you like a point to kind of work out of, especially if you're a solo. So pretty hot. The cargo ship changes are not coming as far as I know. We are getting, ready for this? Actually, we are getting this. I believe it's under a tire. Guys, we're getting backpacks. And the backpack slot, more importantly. So how cool is that? Now, I don't know how the interface is going to work for us, because obviously we're on controller, so it's a little bit different. But guys, 12 extra slots or whatever, amazing. You know we want that. What's up, Thorn? What's up, man? How's the 7 days going? Oh, there was a glitch on 7 Days to Die. There was a storage glitch. They fixed it early Monday. Or I should say Monday night, excuse me. So if you're on Xbox, you don't have to worry about it anymore. As far as I know, it's just reported on Xbox, but it's nice that they fixed it. He isn't that sick? And then, as I said in my video, this is not coming in, as far as I know. I would imagine they're going to couple this guy with like a helicopter or something, but just know, oh, that's right, we have to put it on while we're standing on a solid ground, even if you're an admin. So yeah, that opens us up to get parachutes later on, because it's part of that slot. Yep. Now imagine just doing this into somebody's compound. Whee! That's sweet, dude. Come on now. I have a feeling we'll see that early next year. Just saying. Oh, or, I mean, maybe they fit it in this year. Who knows if they kind of work some more stuff. I know we have a loosey-goosey roadmap, but wouldn't that be sweet if they included, like, parachutes and, like, a hot air balloon? By the way, here's a hot air balloon. Runs off a low grade. I'll be honest with you. I'm the worst at driving this thing. Couldn't even tell you how it works. I am the worst. So, you've heard me say many times, I think if we have that extra slot, we could do parachutes and a hot air balloon. I mean, look how fast this thing moves. It's not fast at all. Any console can handle this. You know what I mean? That's not crazy. Isn't that crazy? See what I mean? Not bad. Yeah, the mill pack's even bigger, 28 slots. Yes. So, as I said before, parachutes and hot air balloons could be mixed in with almost any update. I don't know what their plans are quite yet. Look at all that debris. But yeah, pretty hot. So we do know we are getting industrial update, all of it. The large backpack and the regular backpack. Dude, look at this. Was that like an old school large box? My goodness. And it looks like this is another big change for us. Probably for the better. Since we have an extra slot, this is where the air tanks go now. So I would imagine we have some sort of hotkey to go back there into the backpack, because obviously when you're on mouse and keyboard on PC, it's a bit different. As you already know, like our interface is slightly different than this. But, I mean, the concept's still the same. Also, a cajillion new pieces coming in with this. But more importantly, so when I say industrial update, most people know it as this. Yeah, electric furnaces. That's real. Pretty sweet, right? And our interfaces are going to change on all of our furnaces, even the regular furnaces. Let me bring that up. So again, I think we'll have a subtle difference, but the core concept is still the same. You'll see that like regular furnaces have changed. So you've got your fuel, then the 2 inputs, and then output. Let me just go ahead and throw some raw materials in there so you guys can kind of see what's going on. Let's do that. Fuel, which would be wood. Then we can go, I don't know, HQM maybe? But you see how you don't necessarily need everything to be spaced out, because your charcoal will be here, high quality. Well, I'm sorry, charcoal here, metal, and then high quality, right? Depends on. So that's new, right? That's kind of great, because as you heard me say before, just doing like the 1/3 stuff here, or I'm sorry, on the console side is rough. You can do it here. There's like a combination to do a 1/3 stack, but we don't have that. We just have to do the stack split and then roughly guess where the 1/3 is. But no longer. We can just do it like this. Pretty hot. Pretty hot. And I'm saying that it's going to be this because when Industrial was added on PC, we had these changes instantly. So I think this is also a system that helps or goes hand in hand with Industrial. I've never seen this with the old inventory system. So I think it has to be this. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I think it would cause way more problems if it wasn't. Because, you know, the fundamentals have changed. So let me go ahead and we'll throw these out here for now, and we'll throw in a bunch of new stuff so we can kind of go over what we have. We'll put more of these in here later. Okay, so for an industrial stuff, it's mostly under electrical. Maybe it'll have its own tab for us because, again, our sorting is a little bit different for sure. I'm going off the admin menu. Again, that's different from ours. Normally, our crafting menu here is this. Again, you can see how it's similar but not the same. How things are kind of organized for us. But anyways, I'm just going to be in the admin tab here, and it's going to be under the electrical tab, and then it's going to be... Okay, so we have the combiner, conveyor, industrial crafter, splitter. What else am I missing? I feel like I'm missing a big one here. Obviously the pipe tool. I feel like I'm missing one more. Am I missing one more? This feels like most of it. Oh, wait, no. It's the, there's the conveyor. Storage adapter, I'm sorry. Storage adapter. And then, well, we do have the conveyor. Okay, that's what we're missing, storage adapter. Big time stuff. So obviously the pipe tool works a lot like the other stuff that we've seen in the past for electrical or water. Very similar. But the biggest difference is, you ready for this? Let me just give the rundown here. Actually, let me check chat real quick. How long until this is in Rust console? Literally this week or next. My guess is it's going to be this week. Possibility, since it's PTB, right? It can come in at any day. It is PTB, so the likelihood that it could be a Thursday or Friday is on the table for sure. But I think when they release it, unless they're super confident about the build, it's typically going to be anywhere between now and Thursday. If they've got something else to work out, it's going to be, you know, early next week. But it literally can't be much longer because they need the month for it to cook. So, yes, it's pretty much going to be this week. Who knows? Maybe later on today. They do get in the office overseas roughly 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We could see anything between today, between 6 a.m. and 10 a.m. to all the way up until Friday. I would be shocked if it didn't happen this week. Let's put it that way. But again, latest would be next week. Because literally, what, August 1st is tomorrow, right? Because it's Wednesday now. Test branch, you mean? Yes, 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 yes. But here's the thing. They did switch development from... so we don't have to wait like those long periods. So, okay, so on PC, it's always been the development where it goes, hey, we're going to do every month, we're going to get new content. For on console, we've been waiting every 3 months-ish, right, for stuff to hit. But they're going to change that. So starting with this update onward, every month we're going to get something new, which is awesome. Like, we're going to get the shop drones. We're going to get, like, some extra community server stuff happening. Like, lots of cool stuff. That's why I was mentioning, like, the parachutes potentially, or the hot air balloon, because that could be coupled with something. Because it's like, yes, that's a new vehicle, and yes, it's a new item, but it's nothing super crazy as far as performance. Because we all know air travel in the past was hindered by performance. I don't think that's the case anymore. I'm sure it's a factor, but things like this are on the table again. They weren't before, but since we got our HDRP, these are back on the table. Which in turn means these are on the table, and this is on the table for a future update. I don't think it's happening this year, but I think they're definitely a thing. Crazy, right? Crazy. Is my... I don't think that command works anymore. Oh, no, it does. It does. I got it. We're good. You're crying right now. Yes, right? Dude, it's so cool that Industrial's coming. Anyway, so I think this is on the table for sure, because, again, you've already heard me say this a million times. On the survey, they talked about minis. And literally that survey, everything's checked off there except missile silos and minis. So you tell me what's next, right? I think the next big update is definitely going to be something like that. Obviously, after Industrial and stuff. When I say next big update, I think the first of next year, but we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, I don't know, dude. Here's the thing. I think with it opening up every month, it's going to make it so when they have features done, like major features like this, they can just push it that month. They don't have to wait an additional 3 months for something to clean up, right? Like, they can just go with it, which is nothing but good news for us. So I'm all about it, brother. I'm all about it. Okay, I was going to show you something else. What was I going to do? It was up here. Was it with... Man, I stroked out because I got sidetracked. What's up? Let me check out chat here to make sure I'm not missing any questions. What's up, Sargentos? Says, doesn't mean it will make it, though. It says, all in all caps, is going to annoy Jade and some of us wrenches. That's right. What's up? Okay. This is good morning, Jade. Greetings from Belgium. Hello. Hi. We're on the PC side here showing off the Industrial, but it is coming. Most likely, like 80% chance this week, and then maybe even 90% chance this week, and then next week at the latest. But it's going to be on testing branch first, and then it gets pushed to live. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. So all of this is going to hit, all this Industrial stuff is going to hit us on main branch by the end of this month, which is the I'm sorry, we're not in this month, August. At the end of August, so that's the 29th of August. Let me double check. I think it is. I'm fairly certain it is. Yeah, because we're almost done with July, so the last Thursday in August is, yep, the 29th. So we're good. Okay, here's a quick example just to kind of show you. Yes, all of these, let me go ahead and get this out of frame so people aren't like, the helicopters are coming. I think it's going to happen relatively soon. It's just not going to happen probably this year. But they are definitely back on the table, so don't let people tell you that they're not. Yeah, you saw this example earlier. Let me go ahead and show you here. So this little guy here will turn itself on when you stick raw materials that are this and this inside. It will automatically turn these on, cook it, sort it, and then when it's done, it turns itself off. So watch, we'll step back, let it happen. So you can put that drop box anywhere you want. So I made it so I put extra stuff on here where these little green lights come on when these are active. But this will only take metal fragments. This will only take cooked sulfur. And then if I were to take something out like this, let's say we just took that out and then that out, this will stop sorting. So this filter will turn off. It'll automatically detect that there's no more. So this one will shut off automatically. Give it a second. It's got to cook. What's up, Bob? Yeah, dude, this is like, we're on the cusp of getting this, dude. It's so exciting. That's why I was like, you know what? We got to show this off so people know what's going on here. Because it's just too good to pass up. So I know we'll have some subtle differences, but for the most part, I think it's bulk wholesale being ported over. I think in its entirety. The only thing that might be slightly different is we did just recently get an electrical change. Oh, I forgot to take that one out. Man, I'm stupid. Or that. Oh, you know what? I forgot to take it out of here. Okay, there we go. So watch, this one will go off. There it goes. So it's smart enough to know when this one's done. So everything gets sorted here. Beautiful. And then when these bad boys are done, the whole system will shut down. So using less power. I know I showed this in a video earlier, but isn't that sweet? So you're saving power and you're not, you know what I mean? So this could be in a room, this could be in a room, and this could be deep in your core. Now, it's worth mentioning right now that the only way you can push pipes are through openings. Let me show you. Let's go this, and then let's go this. So you can't stick them through walls, mostly. Wink. You can't stick them through walls by design. Let me just go ahead and just put a couple of these little guys up here. But it'll go through doorways. But there are ways around that. So if you're a solo... Oh, wait. So yes, basically the size of the pipe, the gap has to be the size of the pipe. Now that's if everything gets ported over correctly. So you can stick anything you want on top of this. I'll catch up on chat here in a second. Please, any questions you have, throw them in the chat. Be more than happy to answer. We were here when Industrial Update came out in February 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago? Or was it last year? It was last year. It's only been out for a year and change. So you can see you can stick stuff on top here. You can place different types of doors. And you can freely move the tubes through there. Now, you might be asking yourself, for those savvy players out there, you might be like, what if I do a conditional rooftop? You know what? I appreciate that level of creativity and forethought. And you would be right, but the Rust players over here already broke that one, and they've already patched it. That was a thing for a while. But now basically this whole system is sensitive to the size of the pipe. People might be going, hey, can you pixel gap it? You used to be able to. It's been patched out. So you can see here that the pipes do go through doorways. But any gap that this pipe can fit through, it will go through. So you can do crazy stuff like, I don't know, something like this on top of the barn wedge. What's up? So if you've got your lockout here and you've got something to kind of obstruct it, you can go around and you can bring the pipe out through here if you wanted to, if that makes sense. Or you could do, I have another example over here. That was probably not the best example to show you. Here you go, here you go. This will make sense. All right, so let's say everything's high quality. I know that's expensive, not realistic in the beginning, but you know, it's possible. Let's put this here. So think about it. You can't walk through this door if it's on the top, but you can bring the pipes through the top. See what I'm saying? Now we're thinking. If you make an offset in such a way where there's a gap on top, you can move the pipe through there. The only stipulation is you just have to be able to reach it with the pipe. Because if it breaks, you want to be able to come through and set it again, if that makes sense. Actually, let me stick it up here because that's more realistic to what we're doing. I hope we have some more amenities for our pipe tool. By the way, I found out, my chat told me last time, that way, you know what, that is too far away, that we can now recolor our cable lines by hitting reload on them with like a new color on our electrical lines. I know that's random, but dude, we're going to use that here because it's the same thing. It's basically a thick electrical tool, am I right? Alright, so you see how I can't even place on that surface? I have to like bring it around and then like bring it down and then it's good. But let's say, you know, if this got blown up, you could still place it like this. You can still bring it in through the door. And even if this door gets blown off, they can't walk through it. Do you see what I'm saying? This is like a very crude example, but you get the idea, right? So any kind of building techniques you have where you've got a gap big enough, this will work. Now, there was, and I want to say, and I don't know if this is going to work or not, and maybe this is totally off topic, so let me know if this is getting too in the weeds here. There was a way recently, and they might have just patched it. Now, if that's the case, we may not see it on console, but maybe we do for a week or two. Who knows? There was a way to do this. It was, you could place, and this is really filthy, if you had it riding tight on the wall with a standard stone texture, which is the only thing we know, you could technically place a rooftop like this, and it would set. I don't know if that's still a thing. If that is, then use it until it breaks. So as you can see, conditional rooftops will break it. Is that not going to let me place at all? What? Hang on a second. That's new, isn't it? Let me bring it down. Maybe it was lower. There's something about a flat wall and a big rooftop that... Okay, it does work. Okay, guys. Take note. It looks like about halfway down. This isn't supposed to work, but this is like a glitch that exists for now. Technically, any conditionals will break piping, like right away. But this one, as long as it's riding on the wall about halfway down, totally works. Just saying. I don't think it works with other skins, but that's irrelevant to us. So anyways, pretty hot, right? Yeah, so, you know, take note. You're welcome. We'll be able to do this in the future. But if you look at any other conditional like this, what was it? Here, let's see if we can get like a weird conditional off of this. Okay, so let's say we've got, I don't know, some goofy thing here where we've got the piping going across to here, and then the conditional will like shut it off. That will break it. It wasn't the case back in the day, but it most certainly is now. So watch, if I place a conditional roof tile, hopefully this works. I didn't try this ahead of time. Is that right? Oh my goodness, is this working too? What? Are we breaking this? Okay, well, just know that this is supposed to be real. Are we just fine? Am I in the right spot for that? Whoa, did we find something else? Anyways, well, it should break the piping. Expect it to, but if not, take note of what it is and use it while you got it. Because honestly, this is like, think about this, dude. You make a bunker like this, just send it through the wall, dude. Anyways, well, I was hoping that was going to be a bit more clear cut. I know it does break conditionals, but I can't believe we just found 2 of them. Anyways, yeah, it's just totally cut the pipe, but it's not. That's crazy. Well, anyways, you get the idea. So if we have that, use it. Here's another fantastic piece for this, okay? And I'm sure we'll cover this again in the future. But let's say you've got a base, right? Or even, let's say, I don't know, your main base is over here, and let's say this is an external, right? And you're like, man, I hate going out there and filling that stupid thing up. Guess what? Stick one of these bad boys on there, right? Pipe it back to your main base. As long as you have these connectors protected, nobody can destroy the pipes. It's a lot like cables, right? You have to destroy where the cable's connected to. Let's see, you've got some sort of opening or whatever here. You can have this upkeep be infinite because your conveyor is going to pump it full of all the resources that it needs. Come on, get me in there. I hope we have a surface button. See, if I hold shift, I can put pipes on the surface of an object. I hope we have a modifier key like that, left trigger, right trigger, whatever, while we're doing this, or bumper, whatever it is. So like you can see here, you can actually pump this TC full of materials. Let your imagination go wild. How many times have you been restricted by upkeep cost, right? Or slots on the TC. That's not really a problem anymore. I wouldn't suggest going higher too much because remember, this scales. The bigger a base gets, the more your tax is, the more your upkeep is. But it's possible. See what I mean? It's starting to get crazy. Okay, here's some crazy corners. Here's some, is this one? Oh yeah, this is one right here. Is this it? Yeah, you can place stuff through this backside here. crazy slats back here. You could pass piping through all this kind of craziness if you really wanted to. You can see we've been in the lab for a while. What's crazy is I was cooking this up and I had no idea that industrial was coming through. And then they pushed it and I was like, yes. Yes. Just anything basically that can receive piping or is big enough for the pipes, you're good to go. You get the idea, right? Right. So you're good to go. So anything basically off of a corner where they can't splash into your base, you're good to go. What's up? It says, when are we getting this update? Should be this week. And it's going to be on testing branch first. And it is a separate download. So you're not going to see it unless you download public testing branch. So no Rust Plus. Here's the thing. I haven't heard anything recently. But everything's kind of winding up to it. And they did mention it, was it a year and a half ago? So it's on their radar. I just don't know where it's sitting as priority. I hope it is, because stuff like this is going to be... Well, you already saw videos that I've done in the past about it where we're talking about, like, it's offline raid protection. Well, now they made an item for it. Basically, this detects any raiding straight up. You don't have to detect the wall getting raided. This thing is like, oh, is there a explosive that went off? And then you can connect this to your circuit. Hot. And then it can be on your phone. So, like, you get a notification when you're trying to sleep. Hey, someone's trying to steal my stuff. Law says I gotta go take it out. Word. What does the new update arrive? It should be this week. Rafty says, when do you think testing branch will be given the update? I'm gonna say Thursday. We could even get it today still. Like, they're not in the office yet. They're in there in about another 5 hours. And if it takes some time to spin up the deploy, we're talking maybe 10 or 11 Eastern. So, you know, it could be, it could still be in the next 12 hours. I doubt they would release it super late, but I don't know. Who knows? It's testing branch, so it doesn't have to be a Thursday. Let's see. Do you still run your servers? I do. My Rust console servers. Yes. Tomorrow, or I should say today, because today's Wednesday, I'm going to try to get that other server up, and then that way, if that other server's running at 100% like pop, like 100 slots, because the other one's like unstable or something, I think it's because it's been running for like 8 months. That way it'll give us a chance to reset the other one. Anyways, long story short, we'll still have 100 slots no matter what, or 150 slots between the two, or 200 if we're lucky. Anyways, so yeah, sorting is going to be a thing now. You can definitely dump stuff inside your base to have it sorted. You saw what we did over there. We can make a whole system to lock it in. You can make like a kill box for you to spawn into and have one pipe going out. Like, how OP is that? Do you think they'll add the rocket silo and Rust console? Yeah. Here's the thing. I'm glad you brought that up. Let's just take a sidebar for a second while we're getting more questions and stuff. So we are here on the PC, but we're covering all the industrial stuff that's happening for us. But you bring up a good question, because that is on the survey. Yes, the missile silo is on the list of things that they potentially want to do. Here's what I would suggest. Obviously, any monument addition is always great to the game. So think about this. So everybody wanted military tunnels. Be real with yourself here. Like, it's a cool monument. I'm not knocking it. I love military tunnels. But everybody wanted it. But how many people are running it now that it's been in the game longer than 2 months? Exactly. It's good for the game. It's a good monument. But is it what we need right now? Probably not. Like, we need some core stuff. Industrial update's a big one. A mode of transportation. I really want to see minis before anything else, because it is a core part of this game. So missile silos falls under the same category as the military tunnels. It's good. It's awesome to have the monument. I still want them to add it. Do I want them to add it over priority of everything else? No, I don't. We need to see minis or cars before this gets added in. It's a sweet monument for sure, but it's going to end up being a lot like the military tunnels. It'll be cool for the first 2 months, and then people go back to what they're used to. Launch site, cargo ship, Bradley, whatever, right? Because that's just how we've been doing it. So I would say if we ever have the survey, I'm sure we'll have the survey again this year. If they ask for missile silos, put it on, like if we could do a 1, 2, 3, either put it on the lowest priority or wait till the next survey. Because they're going to put it in. It's just like, do you want this to be over everything else? Probably not. You're going to want minis. You're going to want cars. Like, it's just such a big part of the game. Dare I say, Rust Plus. Besides the pipes, what's new? Any new mechanics? With the pipes? That's a good question. Oh yeah, actually that's a great question. So the one thing I'm unsure of when they do bring this in, and maybe they just bring it with it, right? Because they have a tendency to take whatever the current version is here and then kind of move those rules over. They recently made it so electrical components that don't like activate or whatever don't take power. So all the stuff that used to cost 1 power on PC no longer does. So that's awesome for power consumption, but more for like lowering the complexity too a little bit. So you can like add more things if you really wanted to and don't have to worry too much about the power. They may bring that in, but they don't have to for the industrial stuff to come in. So kind of expect our power stuff to consume 1, and then if we do get the update, it's just like a bonus. But good thing we've done heavy electrical stuff with all of the old school power system, which we currently are using on Rust console. So even if we don't have them consuming power here, I'll still build them as if they do. If that makes sense. Essentially, any component would take 1 unit of power. This memory module, the button, the, what is this? The splitter. I had to think about that for a second. They no longer take power here. Or even a door controller. Hello. So if we get that, we'll get all these updates. By the way, door controllers were updated as well. They automatically authorize to the door you're placing, and they have extra inputs and stuff. So I would imagine if we get the no power thing or the power saver stuff, I imagine we'll get this too. So we have more states for the door controller and stuff. Kind of getting a bit in the weeds, but I think that might be some of the differences between the two. I hope that we get those changes. Here's the other thing too, and I don't know how to activate this because I'm kind of slow. We do have dangly cables now, and I don't know how to activate it here because I had it for a second. As a matter of fact, I think I have it back here. I do. I don't know how I activated these, but we might get the dangly cables, we might not. There's a way to change the state, and I have no idea how I did it, but do you see how they kind of like droop on their own? Well, more like this one here. Droopy. So that'd be cool if we got those, but not a necessity. So if you're going to drape them across the base, it doesn't look so bad. What's up? Law says I have a question for you. Go ahead. Why don't we have building skins yet? So this is on PC. This is yes, because we don't have it on our testing branch yet. Might be today, might be tomorrow, but it's most likely going to be this week. Testing branch is going to see all this stuff, and they did say they are going to work on building skins. It's definitely on their list. It's just a matter of how highly prioritized is it. So you can kind of see how the pipes work through there. Let's see. Is the moon pool worth it on oil rig? I think so. See, that's so cool because that came in 2 months ago on PC, and they're adding it in with another update. Like, that's exactly what I'm talking about for, like, if they have the current roadmap that we have now, and they throw in, like, parachutes and a hot air balloon, how sweet would that be, right? It's not the fastest thing, but at least some kind of verticality on the board would be tits, wouldn't it? Says console, it should be the same as PC, just changing the graphics and the size of the servers. Says it couldn't be much, otherwise it would crash the game. The update comes at the end of August. The roadmap has the dates. It comes to main, but it comes to testing branch this week or next. Are we getting the CCTV cams that we can control on our phone? Good question. Until we get Rust Plus, no. I would imagine, well, you know what? It is pretty sweet that you can actually control these from your phone, but it's not a necessity. It's not like a requirement for it. And you can actually move around. You can do this through the computer station. That'd be sweet if they threw that in with like this update or something, right? Like whenever they have it, like throw that in. That's tight. But Rust Plus is gonna be huge for solos, dude. I know a lot of people like don't see that yet, but it's essentially an offline raid alarm. So like you'll know if someone, you know, when you sign off and some dude's like, oh, he's offline, let's go over there and, you know what I mean? Let's go rip his stuff apart. That's not really gonna happen. Well, it might happen, but then you'll know about it. And you can sign back in and be like, nah, son. I'm with you, Law. The controllable camera is the shit. It's freaking awesome. Let me make sure we got all the questions. Is this on PC? Yeah, right now. But we're just going over the industrial stuff that we are getting. Yes. Well, I guess this guy isn't on our system yet, but it will be. When Rust Plus comes in, we're going to get... I might as well throw them on the ground now. These are all Rust Plus pertinent. I mean, dare I say, the seismic meter is very heavily tied to, but it doesn't have to be just Rust Plus. What was the other one? I feel like I'm missing one. Why am I stroking out? I forgot what the other one was. Yeah. We got the main. I think that's it. We already have the storage monitor, but that also ties into Rust Plus. You can use this pretty well with like trap bases and stuff. We can use that now on console in the same fashion. Yeah, but this essentially will send a message to your phone, and you can modify what it says, like, hey, you're under attack, or whatever it's doing. Like in this case, we could just pipe it into the seismic guy. So this would be... right, something like that. And this one's cool because then you can turn things on and off with your phone, or you can do it here in the world, the universe. Pretty sweet. Okay, I hope we get these industrial lights. You know what else is crazy, guys? I just remembered this. I'm pretty sure, and I know this is random, but now that I'm thinking about it, these pipes... Here, let me just show you what I'm talking about. So, you know when you have walls, you're like, hey, somebody can climb over them, and that's super annoying? They got different ways to do socket denial and stuff, but like... I'm pretty sure this works. As socket denial. Because, you know, pipes basically make it so you can't build on things. So this would essentially stop somebody from putting twig on your base. In the cheapest terms possible, right? Or it should. It does work. How about that? So you can have a wall like this, and then nobody can stick a... I think it even stops ladders, right? Does it stop ladders? I guess not. That's been fixed. Okay, never mind. It stops the... Oh, they did stop that. Boo! Well, that was a thing. Who knows? Maybe if they use a slightly older version, we might have the ability to do that. But hey, just know that it does socket deny that row there, which can be quite useful, especially on the water. So as industrial lights are coming with industrial, that'd be sweet if they did. They're good for socket denial, though. Rust roadmap says end of August industrial comes to main. Yes, but it comes to testing branch this week. Remember, it has to be on testing branch for a month before it comes out to main. What's up? Mason says, when is the update? Should be this week on testing branch. Okay, let's look at... There's so many different things we can do with the piping system. Alright, so let's get rid of these guys. Oops, not this one. Because this is not relevant to us right now, neither is this. At least not yet, anyways. But we do have electric furnaces and pipes. So let me ask, okay, so let me just ask the chat, what's the biggest... So, Brody says, sorry, I was answering questions, dude. No, it's all good. It comes to main in the end of August, but we're going to see it this week on testing. How long till it's on servers? What do you mean? Server feels so empty, especially on 3.5K maps. Brother, you want to know what the default size is on PC? 4.25. This is a standard size map. And you saw me go from here to the power plant. It took a minute. Actually, we started like back here and then came around. Yep, there you go, Birdie. Thank you. Any configurations that you want to see real fast? I mean, I got some in mind, but if anybody wants to know anything in chat, I'll hook you up. Like, do you want to know how to do a quick sort? Do you want to see a furnace setup? We do like a little test bed. This is why I play Rust. Dude, it's awesome. Oh, Sergeant says eat my pizza. Yeah, buddy. Are metal textures part of industrial? I don't think so, Tyler. That's a good question. That would be sick. That's wild. PC makes it so much bigger. Here's why, though. Because remember, like, the size of the servers and, like, the size of the map, I do have a correlation. Like, they want the balance to be there. Obviously, custom servers can make it as big or small as they want. But they want enough interaction for, like, you know, X amount of people on a server this size. But to be fair, it wasn't increased until not that long ago on PC. It was actually at the levels we're at now. They increased it because of all the added monuments and all these crazy road systems and stuff, right? And now we have a railroad system that goes all the way across the map. This very intricate. So that's one of the main reasons why they opened up the map. I mean, it's possible for us to do 4K maps, but I'd like to see servers that can support more than 100. Even if it is, and I know this probably isn't a popular opinion, like if it's just for next gens, that, you know, like at least we'd have that. We're getting backpacks with the update. Just the backpacks as far as I know, large and small. So this guy, which has to be gotten from a military crate, or this guy, the one you can craft. And we're getting the moon pool with our industrial update, which is hot. Then we're getting another update a month after that. Yeah, we're getting trains, but the question is, I don't know how far along they are with that. I think as we start to see these updates trickle in, I'll have a better idea. Because we were here before trains on PC, and we were here when they launched, and then also the subsequent development of trains. Because now they're underground, now they're connected on the surface, different types of train cars. I still think that's possible for sure. For a setup would be cool. I got you, Tyler. Just a basic? Yeah, you know, let's start with a basic. Any particular size you want me to fit it in? A triangle, a square? A square would be the most common. There we go, that's an even square. So I'd much rather next gen only from here on out. This is considering that it's holding us back on console providing for consoles 10 years old plus. I mean, there's something to be said about that. They still have to support it because the game was made for that, but it would be nice if we had... Remember when they did Oil Rig, right? And they had servers that were like, hey, this server has large, this one has small, and then this server has both. Like, they did that for performance, so, like, why couldn't they do that for next gens? Just saying. That way they don't have to fork the development. Can you use an igniter to make normal furnaces electric now? No. They will just start them. A sprinkler will shut them off. So, like, I have one here that when I press this, it'll turn it on. And if I wanted to turn it off with a switch, I'd have to put a sprinkler on top so the water would put out the fire. Or, I know we don't have these. It would be cool if we did. This was part of a DLC. But if you drop water on it with a bucket, it puts it out. Same thing with a sprinkler head. Isn't that sweet? We're getting backpacks. Backpacks. Okay, so let me think. Just a standard setup here. Okay, let's it's really nothing crazy. Okay, let me get some extra pieces here. It says, well, that's something I didn't know. Yeah, it's kind of cool. You can kind of set up sensors to like activate furnaces when people are snooping around your base using a HBF sensor. And then after so long, a timer can put them out. So like people just think that you're busy in your base when you're sleeping. That's stuff we can do right now. Dirty. Okay, so let's say we've got solar panels, a battery, whatever. And wherever this is going to be on your base, let's just say this is your rooftop. You know what, let's make this brick. Better yet, let's make it adobe so it's a different color. This square represents a roof of some shape or design, right? Right. Oops, did I even put that in the right corner? Northeast, southwest. Northeast, southwest. You know, it'd be more realistic if you have a medium battery, not a large. Okay, so and then somewhere in your base you have a some sort of battery area, right? I'm just doing a different texture so we kind of know there's different zones. Alright, this is where they're all going to be connected. Each set of these is going to be at the end here. So let's do this one here. Whoops, whoops. Yeah, whatever. We'll just put it right here. Let's say this is someone's rooftop. I'm a big fan of solar panels in the beginning. Keeps things nice and low key. We'll just make it blue for argument's sake. And let's see, our first connector is, where are you hiding? Right there. I see you. You know what? I always mess those up. Am I a freak? I didn't have to do that, but I can't have it that crooked. I got problems, dude. I got problems. This is probably going to be right here. I don't know why, because I've done so many tutorials on this. This is like the way I'm just default by putting these in. That's probably not the most efficient at all. Alright, so let's say this is your battery room. Beep boop. So these will slowly charge over time. I have the admin thing on, so it's always going to be this time of day, but actually the sun and the server value of the sun is always going to be, is going to be, oh, it's going to change. So I just want to make sure that this is going to be taking a charge during the day. Okay, that's ugly. I don't know how to make these things the dangly cords. I did it by accident earlier, and I was like, oh, I didn't think it was in yet. I'm sure in the middle of this thing I'll be doing it like a dummy. Okay, let me just check the server time real quick. Make sure it sets us up. Yeah, see, it's almost nighttime. It's getting there. So let's just make it morning for... You won't see any change here, but at least we can start a charge on this. I'll show you. This is the real time. And now back to the constant time. Okay, so those are actually charging. Great, let's see how much... Oh, we have a nice 40 pull on that. Excellent. Now, I'll be honest. When this first came out, this was like 10, then it went to 5, now it's down to 3. Okay, so that's cool. So power consumption for these are 3. I would put a switch out here. Did I spawn a switch? I'm just going to spawn this one out of habit. Just know it's going to be a regular switch. And then you're going to split this bad boy. Technically, I would use the branch, but you know what? I'm going to use the branch because it's just more power efficient that way. Okay, so these are using 3 apiece, so we'll set all of these to 3. We'll just make this red so we know what it is. This has changed. Not that it's going to make a huge difference for us. There used to be like an in and an out like toggle. Now this is just straight. There's a power and that's it. Kind of good that way because it just adds more complexity to your circuit when you don't really need that kind of headache. So trust me, it's a good thing. I have an idea. Let's just bring them all over like this. We'll kind of just wire them like that. The reason why I put a switch here is obviously this is always going to be on. So you want to make sure you're not using that power, especially when you're using branches. So we'll go ahead and plug this into the circuit. And so this will use, on ours, let's say we are using power for these. This is going to use power, that's going to use power, this is going to use power, and that's going to use power. So we're looking at 4 extra units of power on top of the 3. So we're looking at 13. Is that right? 13 units of power? Power. Let me make that brutalist because it's kind of hard to see with all the brick. There you go. That's a little better, right? Not as confusing. So now this should be using no power. And then when we turn this on, and this one's probably going to be 9. So 3 of these are going, and now this is going to be 9 units of power. For us, if it's the old electrical, it's going to be 13. PTB in the next week, main in about a month. Correct. I need more goodness, so we're having a day. But all right, laws of nature. Sergeant says, Dora the Explorer, eat your heart out. Backpack. It could come out on the 1st. It could be next week, but I would be kind of shocked if it was. I think it's going to be Thursday or Friday. Like, they literally got to get this thing out. We do need building skins. I'm all over that. So that's the basic electric furnace setup, and the interface here will be just like this. So we can put this here. And I don't know, this over here. And you can kind of see how this all works. Actually, you know what? We put 2 of these in here. Let me drop this so you guys can actually see. So if you need charcoal, you could technically do this. Oh wait, it doesn't let us do that. Okay, that changed. Alright, I look like an asshole. I guess, let's see if this still works. It should. Look like a real tea bag. So you used to be able to burn the wood there to get the charcoal. So it kind of helped mitigate the charcoal thing. It makes sense why they pushed it out though. I'm pretty sure this guy is the Grand Master for all things, by the way. If you want to connect this to the system. Is it plugging back here? There it is. It also plugs into this. Crazy. So we can make charcoal this way, right? Is this this is still a thing, right? Okay, cool. So you could technically make up with your charcoal over there. Okay, so I stand corrected. You used to be able to throw wood in here. You can no longer. So essentially, whenever you turn this on, we're using 9 units of power. No wood. So 9 units of power you can get through like 2 solar panels easy, especially with like even a crappy battery. So, and remember, you can buy these at the outpost, or I'm sorry, bandit camp. So like these are cooking them up real nice. Bing. Does them 1 at a time as opposed to the 3. Well, obviously because we only have 1 slide, right? Pretty cool. So let's go ahead and add to this. So when you have a storage adapter on top of something like this, you can move things away from. So in this case, let's just go ahead and Let's just make a test box over here. This seems pretty appropriate. Sorry for all the garbage. Let's just say, you're like, that's cool and all, but like I need these cleared out when we're done. No problem. Let's just put a box here. And let's, we've got storage adapters on all these here. Let's bust out the old wrench. Now, we can take this bad boy, slap it on the floor. Actually, let me start over here. Oops, actually, let me put a combiner down first. Hello. We'll start by connecting this guy. Industrial out. Boom. Let's go up to this guy here. Boom. Pretty sweet. So now what's going to happen is all of these will be pulled out and then moved along this pipe. So if you wanted to put it here, you would be like, oh, wouldn't I just put the pipe here and then walk it up? Yes and no. You need something to pull it out. So you need the... it actually went through the box. That's crazy. You need something in between this. It is the conveyor. So if we put a conveyor here and put rules on it, it'll pull whatever's to the left of it, right? So let's go ahead and rewire this to the conveyor. Bing. Now what we can do off of our circuit over here, even though this is going to mess up the way the wires look, but I'm okay. We could take that white wire and cross it over here and bring it over to the conveyor. So this is active. So anything in here, because remember, this is all the industrial outs, right? Every one of these, industrial out, industrial out. So we're going to say, what do we want pulled out of these furnaces? What potentially could be cooked in here? Well, we used to think it was charcoal. It is no longer. So what we can do here is say fragments. So metal fragments is possible. And then sulfur, the cooked kind. And what's the other one? High quality, right? High quality metal. So if we apply that, it will pull them through. But you'll notice this has an on and off state. So we should have a decent amount of sulfur and other things cooking in here, correct? So now if we turn this on, you'll start to see that they will start to move through here. It takes a second. I forget what the cycle is. I said I take bicycles. That would be hot. So you can see how it's taking all of the cooked materials. Pretty cool, right? So anything to the left of this, because this is the input for this guy. Actually, let me pick a color that's going to make more sense. Let's do a hot pink between here and there. And then we'll do like burn colors here. Okay, so you can start to see that the yellow line is this furnace here. Everything gets combined into the pink tube, and once it does, this is actually showing an animation on the face of it, which is pretty cool. Let me turn that off so you can see better. It's telling you what's being moved through. Isn't that cool? Man, this game's awesome. So everything is being shifted to this box. Beautiful. So you can start to see, as a main box comes in, you can set up the filter here on the conveyor, and you can start to choose what goes in and out. I would have to say I'm not super well versed on the filter modes. I mean, I am with the filter modes, but the max buffer and the min has changed over time, so we'll probably have to play with that a little bit. But you can say like, hey, I only want this many pulled over, and then it'll stop. And what's really cool here is, you kind of saw this earlier, but it's worth bringing up again. Dropping 1,000 high quality, that's a game-breaking amount. Let's put this in here. So we've got different states happening here. So if we look on the back of this guy, there's a lot of inputs, by the way. Pass through for power, but here is where you turn it on and turn it off, but down here is the filter pass. So this is green light, so when the filter is, the condition is on, and this is when the condition is off. So filter fail, filter pass. So to make this real easy, I like to have the visual up, me personally. So when this one passes, it's going to be green, and then when it fails, it will be red. So you can start to see you can take the signal off this and do things with it. So passes here. Where's our input? All these metal clumps everywhere. Driving me nuts. So obviously this has something to pull from. So this conveyor is in its on state. Well, the filter is currently in the on state because one of these three conditions is being met. Actually, all three of them are because it's still cooking. So let's go ahead and connect the fail state. Fail state. I love this stuff. It's my favorite, dude. So when everything is failed here, so let's go ahead and we can take this out. We can take this out. So the blue line is still going, so this should still pass. It should still be green. But you'll notice the other... Oh my goodness, I forgot I had the hammer out. I just screwed up that example. My bad. Oh, what a jerk. I can't believe I did that. Well, don't do that newbie mistake I just did. Holy crap. That was terrible, dude. Alright, let's pipe that up again. My bad. Hey, we have the same rule in our base, right? You can't be walking around with a hammer out. You hit X by accident. You upgrade something you weren't supposed to. Like your bunker. That's bad. Don't look at me. I'm embarrassed. Okay, let's rewire that again. What a teabag. Is it doing droopy wires now? What is causing that? Do you see it now? Do you see it? I have no idea what turned that on. Anyways. I know that shift makes it stick, which is good. See, it's already sitting on the bottom. Now I don't know how to turn it off. Is it caps lock? Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, whatever. We can just connect it like a G. I have no idea what turned that on. Not a clue. Well, we'll have it droopy through the pipes, I guess. Okay, so let's put our filter back on. Let's make sure our hammer's not selected. What a tea bag. Metal fragments, sulfur, and high quality. Okay, let's turn it on. Make sure that's not on. Oh, we gotta plug it in again. Man, I really shit the bed on that one, huh? Oh, it's gonna do the droopy. I mean, that's cool looking, right? Alright, now that's wicked confusing. Okay, so this condition is on right now. Oops, I turned it off like a tea bag. Clean this up so you can see what's going on. Okay, so that's empty, that's empty. This is about to be empty. Alright, so it's only going to cook 3 more. So now that these conditions, all 3 of them are not met, it will flick this thing to the fail state. It says mouse wheel is drooping, mate. Is it really? Which, oh man. Is it like roll up or down or does it push it in? Thanks, dude. Okay, so it went to fail. So none of these are active. I don't know how I didn't figure that out. Let me go check this real fast. Now I am anxious to know what this is. My mouse wheel's not doing it, right? Am I crazy? I thought I tried that earlier. Is it shift mouse wheel? I'm losing my mind. I still don't know what's... Anyways, you get the idea, right? That's gonna drive me nuts until I figure it out. You said mouse wheel. I tried it. Am I missing something? Industrial fumes. I feel like that's real. So condition failed. So as soon as we put something in there to feed it, it says something turns it on, but the mouse wheel controls the droop. Oh. Scroll wheel moves my... So you can make it extra droopy? That's dope. I don't know how it turns it on or off. I don't know what the toggle state is. I must have hit something. I've tried control, shift, different modifier key with shift and then clicking it. I've tried holding the mouse button and then the other mouse button and shift. I've tried R, E, F, all of it. Dude, it happened earlier and I was like, I didn't know it was in the game. Like, I heard there was like going to be a thing, but I didn't know it was like in. What's up, Lucio? Lucio? So as soon as we have something to feed this, it will... And every time this receives something, you can see it flash a little bit. It goes beep beep. There you go, Tyler. Tyler? Rolling 6 deep is an instance, especially when you're the only farmer on your team. Is that Jade's cooking sulfur ore or something else? Industrial fumes. Large backpack. As soon as that's done, it'll put it to the off state. So you can see how I just took the output for the red line, which is the fail, and that's just what hits the off button for the furnaces. Pretty hot. I don't know how to change it back to scroll wheel now. I tried caps lock. That didn't seem to do it. Now I feel like I gotta know. I mean, scroll wheel is my rotate, which may not be default, which could be part of the problem. Maybe that's why I'm having so many issues. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see. What other questions we got? I thought this was a normal video. I mean, it's a stream. I'm here. My team is lazy to take the farm out of furnaces. See? Poison? You got it. Shift scroll wheel. Okay, shift scroll wheel. Okay, let's try that. I thought I tried shift. Oh, it is. Oh, it shifts. Okay, that's the modifier, and then you do that, and that's what makes it droopy. So you're not pressing it, you're rolling it. Of course, the one thing I didn't try. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's so dope. Look at that. Come on, dude. Tell me that sounds sick. Oh, I messed it up. It's cool that you can tighten it up again. That's sick. There's no caves yet for us on console. That's dope. So it's always that has the potential to go droopy. You just gotta roll it. What's up, Richard Warden? That's crazy. I like that though. Thank you. Whoever said scroll wheel, thank you. I'm just too dumb to implement that. But we got it. Thank you, Sargitos. So yeah, are there caves yet? I mean, there's no caves on our version. That's crazy. So we're running... Our input right now is 76. Hello. Damn. These are still 20 bucks a piece, right? Yeah, so you can get almost 40 off of each. Yeah, so you can get 80. I got you, G. Thanks, man. Richard Warden. Alright, so hopefully Tyler saw that, even though I messed it up so bad. We got it. So here's the thing, you might be saying, hey, that's cool. We can like just fit a bunch of these in a square. Yes and no. If you want to have the industrial piece on it, you might start jamming these in here, and you're like, oh, sweet, right? I can fit a ton of these in here. Kind of. But like, here's the thing. The storage adapter that sits on top only has a couple places it can go. The front and I think the left side. That's it. Unless I change. Let me just double check. Okay, yeah. So if you're looking at the grill, which is the face, it can go at the bottom or on the left side. So you can see that if you stick it in here, that works. But then you'll need to leave a little bit of room for the next row as you're doing it. Or flip it so it's facing this way. So you've got... But you can fit crazy amounts of these guys in here. Is that going to let me put it there? Oh, it does not. Okay, we'll have to back that up a little bit. Interesting. Oh, I thought I had that one for sure. I could move that over. Oh man, that's touchy, right? Break! So yeah, you can start to see the problem with jamming it in there like that. Probably better just having the grill out. Oh, that lets me nut right it pretty hard. Okay. So placing it and then pushing it back. Well, once you've got those wired up. But you could technically come up here and still do it, so you're good to go. And then these will fit in the front. Pipes. I wonder if this still works. I know it worked back in the day. This one's off a bit. I should have gotten this one further in. Yeah, because there's been like minor tweaks and stuff, because obviously we haven't been playing over here because we main over on console, but it's interesting that I just want to see if this still works, because you can jam a lot of these guys in here. Is that because this one wasn't pushed back all the way? Let's see if this fits. That's what she said. Let's see if I get bottomed out. Dude, 9 furnaces in a square? Disgusting. Yes, sir. Oh, wait. We didn't put these on yet. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, so yes. Fingers crossed for Thursday. Yes, or earlier. Could still be today. They did say early in August, so I hope they don't mean next week. That would kind of suck. But hey, we're not going to have to wait that long. If it is. Oh wait, it's over here. Duh. Jeez. So you could do this if you got your piece up right away, or before you get your shelf in. I mean, guys, that's disgusting. Can you pick up the electric furnace? You can. You can, totally. It was just easier for me to delete it in admin mode. Good question, good question. I got stinky feet. I mean, dude, we just fit 9 furnace eyes in there. That's absurd. Brother, that's absurd. And I'm pretty sure we can do this. I might have the other stuff in the way. Let me try. Oh. This is the old config you could do before. Can I still fit this in here? Alright, these are in the way. Boo. Oh, that's right, because we can't go through them. So we'll probably have to... I bet this still fits, though. Oh, yeah, it sure does. Then you can just have the cables come out. So technically, yes. You could go 18 furnaces. Says, almost died once playing Dance Dance Furnace. Get trapped. Yeah, so you would have to bring all the connecting pieces from one floor to the next. But technically, you could just jam it in a box. That's crazy, dog. You can put everything down this little channel off the side. Okay, so it does. It still works. You need turbine power to power 2 or 3 of these. This is, or will 2 simple solar panels work? Well, these are 3 units of power per. Here's the thing. I would strongly suggest having some type of manual switch. So when you're not cooking, you have these things off, because obviously they're going to pull 3 units of power per. But you could have 4 solar panels and still run all of these. So I think the best way to do this, obviously if you got raided, it's going to be game over for a lot of this stuff. Let's see how feasible this is for us to wire up. That's super annoying, yes. It might be better just to use a bunch of branches. Yeah, probably. I mean, you could bring the electrical outside, but ideally you want everything kind of jammed in one spot. Right? Like, that's going to do you one circuit here for sure. Let's just see if one set works. Don't pick it up, you idiot. I mean, a splitter would be good, because technically, you know what? We could control it. Okay, I changed my mind. Jade, can you explain how to set up a buffer box which can go into gear and guns and comps, garbage build items, and farm? It says when you get them... Okay, wait. So, he says, can you explain how to set up a buffer box that can go into gear, guns, comps, and garbage, and farm when it gets put into the smelting loop? Yes, I mean, you don't technically need a buffer box for that, I don't think, if I'm understanding the question right. You can make a buffer box. That's a good question. That's a good question. Right, so we might as well set up some more stuff here. We might as well. Brutalist. Says, why not do the branches first and then the furnace? I mean, you could. I'm just thinking, like, it would almost be better. Let me see if I can get this. And I know our little hot box for this is a little bit different. Because, like, right now I'm having a hard time reaching that bottom section. Maybe it has to go higher. Because then I can... There we go. So then I can reach this one. Then I can go to this one. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. We can handle that. Oops, that's not where that goes. And then we could squeeze pipes down here, right? We could technically get them right here. Ooh, yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Then we don't have to worry about these being gumming up the line. Yeah, this is more compact for sure. Alright, what do you think about how the buffer box question while we're doing this? It says, do you need the two of the things on the furnace to not only put the stuff in, but take it out? No. It just, the conditions, one of them have to be met. Now you can change, that's a good question. So there's a lot of different options here. We have any item, require all, or exclude listed items. You can also do whole categories. So like, I think clothing is still in here. Yep. So you could do like whole categories. So you don't necessarily need to put every individual item. Kind of like the way we have them separated now in our little categories. So large box of wood and mixed ore, and sort of between it for each furnace, for regular furnaces. Yes? Here's the thing. The buffer box is used when you loop back. Okay, so actually, yeah, that's a great question. So we could just mess with it over here. Let's just go ahead and put it up. That's a good question. I know we're all over the place, but bear with me. So if you wanted, technically, if you wanted these guys to be fed, if you want all these guys to follow the same rule, you could use one conveyor and then split it. And those rules would follow, and they distribute them evenly. So if you had this here, and let's say your splitter fed it, like so, whatever the rule is for that conveyor, it's going to evenly distribute between all those boxes. Oh, whoops, I put that upside down. Man, I'm on fire today. So here's the main splitter. This is the industrial out. So if I understand this correctly, so if you were to just set these and have them be fed, correct? This would be raw materials, so potentially this and this. Oh, whoops, H. I thought we were playing 7 Days to Die, my bad. So this guy here would control that flow. So you would say metal, but that's just the raw ore this time, right? And over here would be sulfur, but just the raw ore. And same thing with high quality. High quality. So any of these conditions are met, it'll pull them and evenly distribute these across all of these bad boys. But to kind of answer, well, you know what, let's just do it like this first, and you can kind of see. So we have 3 different types, but we only have 2 slots here. So yeah, this could potentially make it more inefficient. So this might help answer your question as we go further into this question. So the blue line is going to go here. Then our yellow line is going to go here. Is it yellow? It is yellow. Okay, so what's going to happen is when this conveyor is triggered, it's going to try to move them all in here. So this might help answer your question. So I'm actually kind of curious to see how it handles more than one spot. So here's the pass-through. We'll just drag it over. Let me know if I'm going too fast, okay? Or if I need to explain it better. All right, so this box is loaded with goods. So even though these are off, what's going to happen is when we turn this on, it should take all of these and move them. Did I stick in the power on? Yeah, here's the other problem. When you do this, the power in, is this on still? Oh, that controls all of it. That's right, because we stuck it on the end. All right, well, it's going to cook it while it goes. So here we go. It's on now, and it should start feeding these in. I think it's going to take the first two that meet the condition and then plop it in there, which means this will be interesting. So high quality and sulfur, high quality and sulfur. All right, so in this case, it's not taking the metal because we only have 2 slots. So what you probably want to do here, you could dedicate one of these slots here, one of these guys. You know, let's just put it right here for the yellow one. So you could put a condition for this guy here to just pull metal fragments. So technically, this is going to throw all of them out. Oops, I almost did it again. This may not be the best way to do this. So if this guy is piping, yeah. Jade, can you run all the pipes into furnaces in a loop? Yes. Oh, you're saying that? Yes. No. Yes, you can. Says, do you need the 2 of the things in the furnace not only to put the stuff, but take it back out? Not necessarily. You can have one of these just pull all of those out. So we already have this one doing, I think, all of them. Oh, we have clothing too, like an idiot. That's interesting. Wait, what did I say that? That's crazy. It's actually taking... Hold on. Am I out of my mind here? Metal ore. Oh. I'm like, it's still doing the same thing it did before. That's because I didn't wire it up. I'm so stupid, dude. My bad. I had set that up so well, I thought I actually piped it. I'm sitting here going, bro, am I missing something? Okay, so what should be happening here now? This should only be taking metal, but these other guys can also take metal too, if there's an open slot. It looks like it's still cooking the sulfur. This should only be metal. Please, fingers crossed. We need the boombox to see. Yeah. Is that because... Hold on a second. Is that because... Alright, in this case, we'd probably have to move this splitter off one because we have 2 filters working at each other here. So in this case, it would be... Okay, just a quick modification. We should be alright. So the best thing to do, and I was wondering how I was going to handle this. I know it's weird because you're like, when exactly do you need the conveyor at like what point? Which I know it seems awfully confusing. So then what you do now is you would take this. Let me try to color code it to maybe help with the confusion here. Okay, so you can actually have the split just before this, and this should work. Okay, it looks like it's actually pushing it through now. Alright, and these also should put in, if we don't have any more high quality over here in our source, or sulfur or whatever, it should technically still pull the metal. So once these are clear, it should pull metal now. So what you have is, yeah, so when it has an extra slot, you can do that. So what you could do technically, and I don't know why you would want to do this, so you probably want to put one for each individual, but if you need a dedicated piece, you'd have the split here, and this is always going to do metal. Or what you could do is maybe you prioritize this one for another two that also includes metal. So like you can like double smelt at the same time, but for the most part, if you want granular control, you're going to stick a conveyor at each furnace if you really want to. Yeah, you could just use the split if you wanted to, but you need something to pull it through and then throw it out. You kind of see how like this splitter here, like it knows how to split these up. Thanks, Luciano. Appreciate it, man. What's crazy is everything's getting pulled through here. So you can see how we're using one conveyor at the end of it and a conveyor on the front of it. In this case, we split it into two, but it seems to be helping out with the flow here. So this is dedicated just to metal. So if you always know you're going to have a ton of metal, you can always have it be thrown in there. You know what I wonder? I haven't tried this. It does. Interesting. So I wonder, is this where we can modify the stacks maybe a little bit? Let's give it a shot. I'm curious to see how this works. So if we modify this guy, start transferring when this amount is in the container and transfer that amount exactly. Only transfer if there is the amount of the item in the input container. Ooh. This is a lot of my people on the internet. It says went out twice while I was loading into the stream. What? Went out twice. Yeah, technically if you want to granular control on each of these, you'd have a conveyor sitting at each on the input, and then you'd have the splitter. But this one, we're kind of like, we're doing a little more convoluted. But I wonder if we can't shotgun two of these at the same time with the filter. Let me look. What if we put two of these in? Is that even possible? Okay, the answer is no. Stop transferring once we have this amount of this item in the target container. Oh. So if we had two, wouldn't that be 2,000? I think this is how we get two full stacks. Ooh, I think it is. So yeah, because 2 would be 2 full stacks. It's doing 300 at a time. There's another burst. But it is going to take a second for the other row to fill up, right? I wonder if once it goes past 1,000, if there it goes. Okay, so that's how we push it. It's always going to fill those up, and then it stops when it doesn't have the fill up. Okay. How many slots are on the large box, small box for inputs and outputs? Are you talking about for the containers? That's a good question. Here you go. That's a great question. The chance. See, you guys are always good at, you know, asking the good stuff, the relevant stuff. Good question. Okay, so storage container or adapter, excuse me. On the small box, you got top and bottom. I think there's only 2 on this one, if I'm not mistaken. And then there should be 4 on this. I don't think it goes in the back. So you can see right here how it kind of fits on the top. There you go. You can see a little bit better now. So it works really well for loot rooms. Yeah, but isn't that interesting how like it's at the top center and then at the bottom there it's off to the left? Interesting. So this one is controlling this last furnace, and it's going to push max slots for the back. So this could be a good use case for that. Yeah, all we had to do was read the fine print, and we had it. So this is always going to fill up the 2 slots. So technically, you're going to get this every cycle. You're going to get 2 of these, right? Let me turn this off for a sec. Let me see. With one of them, isn't it just doing 1 at a time? It is. So with every cycle, you're getting 2 as opposed to just 1. Okay, so yeah, you're getting twice the efficiency. It's going to take a minute to fill those all up again, but hey. So yeah, it'll just figure out the slots after that. So that's a good use case for that, because in this case, you're mixing 2 different types. You want my OCD in? Heck yeah. Lock positions? That's on the buckle. What's interesting is this lock is completely covered up, but this one should be right there. Moving from the UK? Nice. Excellent. So somebody was asking about the slot box coming in. Did that kind of answer it, or did I miss something? I think I might have missed something on that question. It says, was like, wow, just set the device on top of the existing pipe. Yeah. Earlier, yeah. Well, if you think about it, this looks weird at first, but when you look at a loot room like this, it makes a lot more sense. Because this is typically how we have it set up. So if you have the buckles in, so lock slots in on every side like most loot rooms are, you can start to see how you're like, oh, I've got more options to set it like, see? And then here, and then on the wall. So it gives you a bit more room. Let's get that precious sleep, JD Poo. Catch you next time. Okay. Can't wait for the automation. It's got to be this week, right? I'd be sad panda if it's not. Bloop. I'm trying to think of what snacks I got in the other room. Ooh, I know what I got. I'll grab a little something. We'll turn on a little bit of music. You guys want to sit this right here? Someone's asking about like a loopback box and like a slot box. Is somebody put something in there? Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead. It shouldn't pull anything out that's not a part of the original. So it should leave all these alone. Unless you have a take all command. So it should just be pulling these guys. Yes. Alright, let me cue a little bit of music. I can find where the heck I'm at. Is it this one? I know where I am. I think it's this one. I'll be right back. Grab me a snack. It's like, are you trying to do me or what? What's that all about? As I was thinking about it, what I thought was would make console Rust fun, and I thought of this update. Legit. 10 minutes later, I get a Jade. First video on it. It says, and my recommendations. Boom. It says, I know my friend's about to make me do all the work. It's a little crazy at first. It's not hard, but like it looks intimidating. But if you run it like one example, you go, oh, okay, like I get it. So I would encourage you to jump into Builder's Paradise. Just try a basic setup, and then you'll be like, okay, I get it. It's worth your time for sure. You don't have to do these things to run the furnaces, as we saw, but man, you can do some crazy stuff with it, though. All right, I was thinking of this while I was taking a leak. Grabbing a little snacky poo. All right, this is very realistic. Let's say you've got, you know, your main loot here, whatever this is. Let's just color this something. I don't know, something fancy. How about, something that glows, right? Something that glows, of course. Dude, do I have a lot of boxes or what? Yes. Yes. You do. Here's a box I use all the time, and I don't think it's at the top of my list. We need a recent boxes, right? Like our most used boxes. I know we have favorites, which is cool for the spray can, but you know, box management skins is the thing. The heck is it? I'm probably rolling right past like it. Well, whatever. Let's just pick something cute. Good enough. Okay, so let's say we got your good friend the locker, and you need it filled up with your goodies. Let's just say the locker's in here for argument's sake. Let's say this is the room into the other spot. So you're like, hey, I need a good way to have this all set up. No problem. Actually, you know what? Let's make this a doorway. Wouldn't it be cool if this would like automatically refill when you left? Well, you can. It's real. It's a thing. Isn't that hot though? I mean, just look at that. So really, whatever you want for each locker, you can set each conveyor to do. Oh, shift locked me onto a row. That's cool. Okay. Get you like a sticky, or like, okay. See, look, it's doing the. That's cool. What a great modifier key that is. All right, now that we know, and also shift mouse wheel up or down will also do the sagginess. Who knew? All right, let's do blue, and we'll get this up here. We'll hold shift so it touches this. And we're good. Let's do yellow. Orange? Sure. So you can see right here, each conveyor that you have set up, you can, you know, have your, so in this case, I don't know, let's, hazmat? Mazmat? Jeez. Why is it picking BPs? Should be able to do the whole thing. Suit? Why is it just the BP? Oh, okay, okay. So you got to modify. Okay, cool. They combine them. Sweet, 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 sweet. Okay. I was confused there for a second. And then, shoot, like a swimsuit. What's it called? Wetsuit. I'm like, what is this called? I don't know how it handles full stacks, but we're going to do that in the interest of having lots of things to move. So we can do this example a bunch. Coffee can helmet, where are you? Where's the bone armor? Bone knife. So you're starting to get the idea. And so in this case, it would be a combiner for all of these, because I'm sorry, a splitter. Hello. Yeah, so in this case, it would just be this guy loading it up. Oh, that's the end. Duh. I'm stupid. It should have been this one. I forgot that was the input. Hello. I thought I had more organized than that. I do. So, you know, how many times you've been running through your base after someone takes a kit and, like, you gotta make sure it's in there? Now you don't have to worry about it. Power pass-through. Oops, there's the pass-through. Okay, let's just, for argument's sake, put this out here. You piece of garbage. And all you gotta do is pipe this up and you're good to go. Pipe it up, make it hot pink. Okay, so as long as these are on, each of these slots should be filled. So let's do the first one, hazmat suit. I think it's going to fill up all of them, so I think we need to put the, when there's one, only put one in there. So yeah, because I think it's going to keep going with that. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it will. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We need to stop that. No hammer out. Okay, good. Let's change it. So stop transferring once there's once we have this many. So 1. Okay, we should be good. All right, let's try this one again. This is annoying. It might come out this Thursday or next Thursday. I agreed. Is the industrial system coming out tomorrow on PTB? It's possible, yes. So if we take this out, it should automatically refill that one. So this one is going to be the bone set. Should only be 2 of them. And this one's going to be more of a road sign kit. Pretty hot. Pretty hot. So if I swap this out like this, that whole set should go right back in. Super hot, dude. Yeah. Then let's add an extra piece that's way more realistic. Am I right or am I right? So let's say for this kit up here, you wanted to have both. So Bandage. Those only stacked to 2, am I right? Yeah, not 3. Why did I think it was 3? One large med kit should go right there. Oh, it helps if I have a med kit in there. I was like, why is that not going? Trash. Alright, so this last kit is more high-end, so it should be... There you go. And then if we take it... So, like, watch, if I swap this one in, I should just fill up the, the missing kit. Blop, blop, blop. Ba-da-da. Nice. Very useful. And yeah, you just have a conveyor for each one. What's up? This is your right, Mr. Jade. About? Will we ever do a solo-only server? It's possible if we have enough interest, sure. Mason says, yo, I love your content. I always come to you when I need help. Awesome. Sweet. Then you can even put it all on a switch, so when you want it to happen, it just happens then, and not necessarily like it's always polling. You know, just put like a master switch somewhere. Pretty cool, dude. I would probably stick your main power for these in your core, because if you get raided or you sign up for the night, you don't want people to request kits and have your lockers filled, because then they're basically sucking the loot out of your base if they get to your locker. Or I guess this would solve it, wouldn't it? Because then they'd have to destroy it. I guess that works too. Questions? Anyone? Automatic locker refill. Boing. So hi Jade. Bye Jade. Okay. Questions? Comments? I saw something the other day and I wonder about this. Hold on, let me just... This is a little unrelated, but I'm curious. Can we really molly these now on PC? Molitos. I wonder. Okay, how about we arm it? It is. No way. Thanks for the update video. No problem. Why did God give you ADHD? Because you can handle it? That's crazy that you can burn these now. I don't think that's on for us yet, is it? What would be the first thing to set up when the update comes out? Depends on what you want to do. You can start as little or as large as you'd like. You can do everything you normally do, and then just make sure that your loot rooms are kind of set up. I mean, most people have them set up this way, and then you can start adding those pieces. I mean, everything's set up kind of nicely where you can put up conveyors here if you want to, splitters in the back. You can kind of see how it's built for that. It's nice. It's in the lip. Oh, the furnace is tier 1? That's a good question. No, my pants. My pants. I want to say, you know what? I'm not sure. I want to say they're level 2, but I could be wrong. Let's take a look, shall we? A lot of conveyor stuff's 1. I think it's 2. Yeah, it's looking like it's 2. Oh, that's right. We can do both on here. I forgot about that. Okay, my bad. I was like, didn't I just click the level 2 for bench? Hello. How I feel about that with the level 2 having the old stuff, but I mean, it's cool. Yeah, here you go. It looks like it is down this way, right here. No path, 83. So it's going to be 75. Because we don't have the tax yet. So you can use the locker as a depot spot? Not yes and no. If you have it pulling off the side, sure. You'd have to kind of switch this on and off. And you'd have to pull it from one side. I mean, yes, you could, but you're better off just having like a depot box somewhere in your base and then just dropping in there and have it all your loot sort. Okay, so let's do something that's also more realistic. Oh, you know, we could do it over here on this. So normally we put comps here, ammo and weapons there. So, okay, so let's say this box is going to control comps. Then we just do comps, right? Components, boom, apply. How dope is that? So anything you get is just going to get dumped in here. Perfect. Okay, so let's say this one, let's say these two are here. I'll put another one right here, kind of. Let's have this one do the armor. Or I'm sorry, ammo. And weapon. Is there one just for guns? I think it's gonna be like all weapons. Nope. Weapons is all that. Okay. So then you can exclude other stuff if you wanted to. So like this box here is gonna have all of those extra pieces. And then this one would be like raw materials, so we could get this one like resources. And then this one would be BP deployables. Oh, that's interesting. Traps, electrical, bones. Wait, what is it categorized under here? Clothing is still armor here, isn't it? Is that right? I guess that's clothing. No, we just have to exclude. This one's resources. So this is very, this should look very familiar because we do this all the time. And then this box is going to be there we go. So just close. Then we can put the exclude over here for other things. So then we can have all that wired up pretty easily with little to no fuss. Pass through to on. Pass through to the on. Okay, cool. Let's just, for argument's sake, put one of these out here. It's just wired up that way. Perfect. And then let's just have like a master switch for it so we don't have to get too silly with it. Okay, so these could all be on. So then our main drop box could be over here, like this guy. And this is just going to take everything and put it into the base. So how many do we have to split? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll need some combiners. Are there new hollows? Not that I'm aware of. I wish I had those boxes. Yeah, same. On the console side? Yeah, tell me about it. I want it bad. I'm sorry, that's going to be a splitter, not the... Jeez, am I okay today? Yo, bruh. This we go to our Dropbox, but this is what I'm talking about, having like a loop around for, as a matter of fact, let's do this, because this one I think is more realistic. We could do this, but I was just playing around with some ideas here. Then this way, if they come through, it's not really going to matter. Right? Because then they still have to like break this wall. That's going to be super tanky. Yes, you can have a window in there. So when you're sealed up like this, right? Like you've got a window here. So like, yeah, they could splash in here, but like what, you know what I mean? Like what are they going to do? They still got to break this wall to get all the way in. What are they going to do? Hmm? What are they going to do? Nothing. So in this case, we put a connector piece probably right there. So we can reach it from the inside if we needed to. Can I even reach it from the inside? No, I cannot. Son of a bitch. Damn it. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because we'll be breaking this anyway. You know what? We don't have to be able to reach it like this. So we'll break this. As long as it doesn't interfere with the main piece, we're fine. You son of a bitch. Yeah, this could even be right here. What am I thinking, dude? Watch, it's gonna break it. I'm gonna go, fuck. Aye. Needs to go lower. Annoying. Okay. I think I know where it's gonna go now. Okay. Okay, I'll do it like that. You know what? Let me just make a connector here so I don't have to keep doing that bend, because that's gonna drive me nuts. Are you shitting me with that? Okay, let's try this. Okay, that worked. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try it lower then. Looks like the top part is not forgiving. That's super annoying. Alright, let's try it like this. Are you kidding me with this? We can do it on the other side, but we can't do it like this. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. There has to be a way we can loop that around. So maybe we just go up and over. Okay, so like that's staying connected. Let's try this. I doubt it's going to be that restrictive for us. I mean, we'll find out. Shoot. Well, we'll have to find a sweet spot. But I was hoping to do this example quick like, but damn. I don't believe it. This electric furnace is crazy. It's going to go crazy. Yeah, it is. It says, did I tell you I'm loving this tree? Thanks. Well, we'll have to sort that out. I guess the mechanism for this isn't as important right now, but because this does work at some point, I just don't know. Or they might have updated it, who knows. But either way, we'll figure something out to squeeze it through, because there's got to be a way. But let's say this is connected to our Dropbox, for argument's sake, because I guess this isn't pertinent to what we're trying to show. I guess. Yeah, Sarjitos. So let's say for argument's sake we have this working the way we want it to. Just, you know, because the bear wants to make out bad. So now virtually anything that comes in here is going to run through this. Anything. So we could just get a random inventory going and then just drop it in. So if we were to just get rid of all this extra stuff here. And we were just to go out there and get some loot. Randomly. Exploded. Let's find a bigger monument so we can gank something real fast. And every box can be depot box. Pretty much. Well, it depends on where the flow is. Okay, scratch that. If you put it early enough in the chain, yes. We're getting shot at. Oh no. It hurts. Guys, it hurts. Guys, it hurts bad. Okay. I forgot where the loot was up here, dude. Anyways, let's go find another mine. We're kind of close, right? Kind of. Guys, what happened? My legs. So I'm about to do some really questionable things for this. That's what I like to hear. Yes. Dude, they didn't like me, bro. I was getting lit up. Just do a big old schwack stick. A mace. Just gonna get a nice little sampling of loot, you know, and then we'll run back to base. I can already see I need a few exceptions, I think, to the rule, but for the most part, we're good. Yeah. Stone fireplace, perfect. That's crazy seeing the new barrels because we're so used to the old ones. Alright. Look at me just flying in here. What? Admin abuse. Alright, we got full inventory. Let's go back. Ooh, yeah. Monstrosities with y'all. If you want to see him, it says I'm going to be hated. OP solo spot. I'm inside those sugar walls. Oh, there's a bike there. Oh, that makes me sad that we don't have those right now. Man. Ah, sad panda, dude. Alright, this is a good sampling. Says, ooh, satellite, my favorite. This is how you see what Jade does for you, even when you're not watching. Dude, I'm always deep in the lab. You are correct. Deep in the laboratory of loot. Oh, we're at this base. Duh. Okay, so if this is on, so nothing's in here now. So let's test it. If resources do go in here, so let's take a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Hopes it helps if that's on. A little bit of this. And some wood. Oh, you know what? I didn't put everything on there, did I? My bad. Is there like an all item? I think there is. I want to say there was. I can't remember all the categories off top. Shoot. Components, clothing. Is there a blank one? That's what I thought, right? It should pull everything. Unless I have it backwards. Hold on, hold on. That's what I thought. Industrial conveyor. Oh, you know what helps, guys? Yeah, it helps to have those on too. Jeez, am I slow today? I want to say this one should also be... Yeah. Unless I've got it totally backwards. Actually, I don't even know if I need this, do I? I just need it connected to the straight pipe, I'm pretty sure. Because I have two in the way, which is causing a problem. Yes. Let me do this. Let me put a thing in between here. Yeah, I think I got it backwards. I put one too many in there. Perfect. Let me just get my pipe tool out, guys. I'm gonna pipe it. This way I don't have to redo this again. Okay, that should work. Okay, these are on. Looks like it's getting pulled. Yeah, so now everything's getting sorted. Stop looking at my pipe, you weirdos. That's perfect. How hot is that, though? I mean, how hot is that? Oops. I pulled resources in there. I should have been construction instead of resources. My bad. Oops. Nope. No, that's components. That's right. Yeah, this shouldn't have been resources. This should have been construction. Right? Or am I crazy? Did I have the categories wrong? I might. Components is right. Resources is... Oh, yeah, I guess it's all that, so we'd have to kind of whittle that down. Yeah, computers are in there? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Components are still here. Resources and components are kind of in the same category, the way the game's looking at. Okay, so... At least the way we have it organized in our base. But it is including building materials? That's crazy. Is this one not doing it? Interesting. Wow, that kind of sucks that it's like all in there. Okay, in that case, we'll have to make an adjustment. But to be more specific. So in this one here, we'll do resources. Huh. No more manual sorting. You got that right. It says, I'm going to go now. Have a good one. All right, man. Now that's epic. Yeah, resources would be everything that could go in the TC, huh? Yeah, you're right. Construction would be this. Interesting. You would think that it would be resources, but it's not. Okay, we'll have to be more specific with this one. And then, I don't know, cloth or something? Here we go. You put one of those sorters on the TC as well, or just on boxes. You definitely can put one on the TC, for sure. Oops. Computer. Ooh, what else do we want in here from the resource bag? Leather. So, I mean, it's just, this is just the way we kind of do it, so we'll just have to add these manually. Not the worst thing. There's worse things, you know. Bones. Is this still grabbing them from there? I think it is. Tech trash. That's the other one. I'm pretty sure tech trash is in cops. Yeah, it is. So we can take all this stuff. You should have seen the paper I went through. It says when I first got Rust drawing. It says plans manual. It says I don't have a computer. It says don't judge me. Dude, there's nothing wrong with that. I do that all the time. It's the best. Looking good, boys. Yes, we don't even need this. Kind of forgot. So anything can be dropped off here, and then it gets pulled through, except with the exception of these, because I didn't want to have the other categories. So I'll kind of have to figure out what those categories are for our base and our sorting. But to be fair, a lot of the stuff is kind of junk anyway. So 2 backpacks, nice. That's going to be great for everything, especially farming. Yes. Sometimes I think the better way to do planning is with pen and paper. Maybe. Let's say we have some pants. And, I don't know, some of this. Let's throw that in there too. Once the bunker thing's all sorted out too, I'll show. Oh man, I grabbed it all at once. That's hot. And then you can have another one pipe and take the crappy ones and push them out. Yeah. Yes. Anybody sees you with your backpack there, it'll light you up every time. Yeah, more than they already do. So it's not too bad. Like, it looks crazy, but it's actually not bad, right? As far as... So comps are green. This other one's gonna be red. We got white, so we'll make that gray, and the other one's gonna be purpity derpity. And then maybe we'll make this one yellow that goes outside. That's just so I don't have to pipe it again. Not bad, eh? Not bad. I think in this one, we should also probably go raw materials. Oh no, we did. And like, it's not a lot. Was this 100 fragments? Yep. That's 75. 75, so yeah, reasonable. Considering how much work it's going to save you. So you're looking at a code lock or less for each of these components. So what? Let's just say they're all 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So like 1,500 metal and you're in business. Or send it straight to furnaces? Yeah. Well, then what you could do is, so since this is your resource box, what you could do is you can set up. That's a good question. You know, let's set it up, brother. Let's do it, brother. Okay, so all of these are already connected. So what you could do is you can have this little guy up here, and then have you split it. Actually, you don't even need to split it necessarily. You could just have it all go right to it. So we'll just have the output go here. we can have another one come back in and push it back to the box. This one's only going to pull out raw, so we did it earlier, so sulfur. I think this has 3 slots, doesn't it? Oh, it only has 2 now. How about that? So we could just technically have this be more realistically, because you're probably just going to cook these. So if you want to do it on the cheap, you just bring this bad boy right here. It's going to bring them all out. And when it's done, put it upside down on purpose. Go me. Is that, watch your profanity? So this should just go right back in. And then this one will be what? Fragments. And so like you can kind of start to see like it's not bad. And then even if we somehow have cooked whatever, high quality, we'll just pull that out too. I'm sorry, high quality metal, not the raw. Oh, you know what? And charcoal, right? Because we're always going to have charcoal in this one. Charcoal. Alright, so this one has a pass-through. Let's bring it across. Yeah. Okay, oh, my bad. We can also have this load up with wood, too. What am I saying? Duh. What are we, crazy, dude? Alright, so this is going to have all kinds of goodies in it. Let's see if this works. Ah, it's exciting, isn't it? Yeah. We get some of this in there, a lot of this. Let's get stupid. Perfect. Okay, so, oh yeah, it's already pulling stuff. Scary. Okay, so we'll turn this on. We'll turn this on and this. Let's see how these fill up. So it should be coming from here. Everything kind of gets filtered here, the raw, and then it looks like it's getting filled up here. Perfect. Look, the wood's getting spilled in. It all does it evenly. Nice. Set the limit on the wood to like 500. What's up, Odin? And what we could do, if we're G's about it... Where's the igniter? Yeah. Really want to be a cool guy. Yeah, let's turn that off and wait for the... Ah. Wouldn't it just constantly light the igniter there? And then the igniter's gonna break. Yeah. So now everything should be kicked back to this main box after it's cooked. Oh my gosh, that's so much stuff. That was a lot of high quality. Far too much. Oh yeah, because I popped 1,000. I forgot. So now we can turn this on, and it's going to filter it all. Interesting. And get this, you can stick these deals on this right here. Where's it at? Storage adapters. Bingo. So you can have your drop boxes automatically take the loot out, which is great. Or you can always take out the wood off of here. So then whatever wood you put in is how long it's going to burn for. So right there, already the bunker, was it the barn wedge? It's an automated system. We could probably stick a lot of this back here if we get a little bit more concealed with it. But, I mean, check it out, man. We got tons of room to put all this stuff in here. We still got rooms for small boxes, automated sorting. It's great. You come in here and just drop off to the loot box and you're all set. It's beautiful. I don't think we have a rule set up for this. Electric components. Pretty hot, man. Pretty hot. So basically everything in this box that's raw is going to get cooked except the high quality. And then if you just want to go metal, you can switch this to metal. Get rid of this. Now, as you know, these are going to go twice as fast. So wait, this would be like, you kind of want to push like 6,000 instead of... Stop transferring once this is... Is that right? It should be like 3,000. I don't think we had enough wood to put in there. We didn't. Boom. Buffer stop or start transferring when this amount is in the container. And transfer that amount exactly. Oh, in this container. Okay, yeah. So from the starting container, minimum says only transfer if there is this amount of the item in the input container. Start transferring when this amount is in the container and transfer that amount exactly. So when it's under 3,000, I won't transfer. That's interesting. So you always kind of have the whatever's left over. Interesting. Yeah, so it's not going to constantly reload that. So you've got a little bit of buffer. Nice. You made an automated base made. I know, Odin. Don't you love it? Base made. Yes. You know what? Couldn't you tell? You know what? I just thought of this. Oh no, it'd have to be on that side. Oh no, it wouldn't. Oh, it always has to be on that side. Interesting. You know what might still work? Let's see if we can try this. Come over here, but we have a couple squares. Squares? Does this work? Oh, you got dirty with it. Ooh, that might do it. This will be a hard one because you're gonna have to learn that magic spot, you know? Wow, so it almost has to touch that bottom square. Okay, well, there you go. Hahaha. Oh, you can't place it again after it's done. That freaking blows. Man, they pinched that one out. Says, can you place it on the back side of the adapter? I think there's only one place it fits. We can check though. Yeah, it's only in the... I don't think there's any place on the front. Isn't that cool? So it's keeping that amount of wood, which is tight, and it's letting this cook. It's cooking, you know, fast enough. What's up, Gaming Pro? What up, dude? It'll work the first time, but if it gets destroyed, you basically can't place it there again. And that sucks. So, I mean, that works, but not the way you'd hope. Damn, that's sensitive. Was it pulling charcoal too? It is. At least I think it was. Yes. Yours came in, I missed it. Oh, that's all good. It's all good, baby. Hello, baby. I'm almost out of tactical cylinder. I'm gonna have to get some more. So we'll have to figure out places to stick all these little adapters and more. Oh, you know what we could do, guys? We could just stick it on the ceiling. Yeah, problem solved. Easy. Yeah, we'd still have a ton of room down here. We just bring the pipes down. Perfect. Okay, so you should make it so your server can buy coffins. Are the coffins available right now? I don't think so. This is my favorite thing to do in Rust. You want to limit how much wood and stone and charcoal go to the TC? I mean, nothing's going to the TC right now. Playboy. Oh, that brings up an interesting question. If we wanted to run TC, can we reach it from back here? Probably not. So we almost have to put a pipe in there already. Yeah, so I think our best bet, so we can have a little bit of both. We'll just use that to kind of like, we'll connect it the first time, and then that'll be our TC main line, right? So TC in. Sargentos, thank you for the super chat. The $20 holler says for tactical cylinders. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You know I will. And anything left over is going to the skins. Thanks, man. Sergeant, always the most generous. Sargentos. Sargentos with cheese. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. So I think if we keep like just a connector up here, we should be able to reach it from down here once the box is in play. Maybe we even like drag it over a little bit so we don't have to like mess with it. So right away we'll make a splitter and then an adapter and just slap it on the top. Because you know how like we wait a minute to put all the boxes in? And then that way we can still get to this guy. Because I think that's the only place we can stick on the TC. I'm fairly certain. I thought I was typing horrible. Nah, dude, you're good. This is still better than I read and type. So you're already doing great. Don't even worry about it. Is this updated on PTV? Hopefully this week. There's a possibility today or tomorrow. Friday maybe. Latest would be next week, but I mean it literally has to come out like soon. So less than a week. Most likely in a few days. Yeah, because if it went to Wednesday of next week, that would be shocking. Something must have gone wrong. As far as I know, everything's going okay. So this way, it'll run out of fuel and cook all these, take all this stuff out. Only when it has 3,000 wood will it push it through. So these eventually will turn off. This is your on button, so it doesn't burn this little guy up. That's all you need. That's nice. 2 spots on the TC? Is there... Oh, wait a second. Is there another one on the top? Is there one on this? Let me look. No, I'm curious. Curious. Are there 2 spots in the TC? Is there one in the front? Thanks for saying something. Thanks for saying something. Because I think when I did it, there was only one. Back in the day. Oh, there is one in the front. How about that? Okay, yeah, you're right. Was that one always there? That's nice. Actually, so we won't really have to worry about that. That's hot. On the front face. Nice, dude. Thanks. Oh, that'll fit like right there, brother. Okay, so we could use this front box. So actually, if we want to use 2 of them, this should probably be, the stone box should be over here so we can use the front face. Duly noted. Because, yeah, and actually, this would be better for that box anyway, because all that processing is going to happen off this side. So, okay. Good to know. Now, see, I did this when it first came out, so I don't remember it being in the front. I only remember it being on the top. Maybe I was just only used the top. That's perfect, though, if it sits right there. Hell yeah, dude. We're getting our base all organized. We're figuring this shit out. So it is literally the height of a lock. Give or take. Yeah, right at the same height. Perfect. Dude, wouldn't that be cool if we got TC skins too? Boing. Yeah, so it'd be like right there. So yeah, it would make sense for the armor box to be over here, or the weapon box, and then this will be raw materials and then cooked, because then this loop is a lot tighter. It goes like right over and in. I like that. And we can stick a lot of this on the ceiling. Not a problem. Then when we have leftovers, we can just move it over to another box, but this can be the input. So, like, we literally can drop off and then just bone out. Since I would love a TC scan. 2 or 1,000. It'd be sick. I'd be down. So, I'm curious why this one's being so goofy. Right? Because technically, we're able to get... Alright, let me see if I just place this. I gotta know. Because we'll at least use the janky version of this if it works. But if it doesn't, then, you know, we're up shit's creek. Alright, is that gonna break it? Let's find out. Because literally this is gonna be the first thing we use off the rip. Let's see if this breaks this side. It shouldn't. But like, it seems like anything that touches this side just gets destroyed, which is not ideal. I just want to see where it's failing. Failure. Alright, so I kept the back, and I kept that one. Okay, so that's it. Okay, that's a little weird, but it works. Okay, so let's wrap that around. Now we got something that's in a sealed bunker. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. And you can get the electric furnaces going. Dude, I'm chubbing up just thinking about it. Boing. Perfect. Okay, so we can actually stick doors here. This still seals. All right, so let's bring this bad boy up and over. Dude, we got it. I knew it worked. It's just in a really weird spot. And this triangle has a weird hitbox, so it makes it even weirder. But hey, you know, whatever works. Just run this up the side, I guess. I don't know. Here, maybe? Up and over. You know, whatever works. Oh, did I mess that up? I certainly did. Okay. Yeah, these are supposed to be connected the other way. My bad. We're close. We just have the pipe running across. Like, don't worry about it. Oh, get off the... I like how the tool remembers where it was. It's good to know where these little sensitive spots are at so we know how to do this. That's perfect. I've been waiting to do this for so long. Son of a bitch. Okay, so that works. Okay, we gotta be real tight with the lip then right here. You know what? Let's just make this right here so we don't have to keep doing this 50,000 times. You know what I mean? How did we get that last time? Do we have it ride the lip? Do we even try and pass that point? Was this the side that always broke? Whoa, whoa. You know what else did work though? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I know we're like right in the middle of this, but okay. I think this works. I'm trying to remember all the janky stuff I've seen in the past and if it still works. So like, I think whenever we find the... Okay, so to kind of rewind what I'm thinking here. Okay, so even if there's a glitch, right, this should always work once we find the sweet spots and we clean this up a bit. This should always work to some degree. Like, it's not going to be the best way to, like, get it in there, but if all the other glitches don't work, this should work at some point. But I think this will work for a while, because this still works here. At least last time I checked, it did. Maybe not for long. Okay, so if we have a conditional here and here, let me just make this a bit more visible. So I'll just change this style for a second. And this. Oh, you know what? Let's make that so. Okay. Well, if we place this here, I'm pretty sure there's a way to get it to stick. There it is. It was the other way around. And I think we can place on that? Or no, is it on the frame? Oh, did they fix that? Shit. You get what I'm trying to do, right? There was a way to slap it on there. And it like stays through the wall. I think it was like halfway up. Man, it is just ejected. Alright, well, I'll have to think about that again. I guess for us Rust console players, we're not going to be able to make cheeky bunker bases for this. But we can. We did already see one way that it absolutely positively goes through the wall. And it still works here. Alright, let me make sure I understand where this is going across. So if we come up this lip, we're fine, right? In theory. Right? No way. We had it work around the bend before, but maybe we didn't have it go all the way. Keyword was, right? Damn. I know we had that one going too. When we did this before, didn't we have it roped up? Or no, we just checked the bend. Didn't we? That is so fucking annoying. How's your night going, Jade? Fantastic. What's up? Does this work on a pixel gap? Only if the gap is big enough for the pipe. So you see how thick these pipes are? Thick. It has to be that wide. So any configuration where you can squeeze a pipe in and not put a person through is going to be good for a bunker. Excellent. When does this update release? Fully by the end of August, but in testing in less than a week. Man, it is really not riding that side right here, isn't it? Is it possible to just get it like away from there? It could come out tomorrow. It could still be today. Technically, could still be today. Yo, get in there. Biss. That is so annoying. I think it's because it's jetting out. Anything we can do to jam this up. Like, the fact that this shelf is here is actually really great. Because it makes it so you can't pass through, so essentially you have to slam it again. But you know what? If that's the case, we don't need. You know what? Why am I not thinking of this? Right? Because it's really about like making it so a person can't pass in it. Right? Right. Go above the shelf. Yeah, we could try that. That's definitely another option. Well, shit. Is it because I got the pipe in the way? Yeah. What if we did this? Right? I mean, it's about stopping it. Here's another wild question. We could always do the vending machine route too. Have it squeeze around that. And it can go up all at once. I was so excited to bring that pipe around. That's what she said. Yeah, it's right in my face. To the point where connecting that is super obnoxious. I'll have to come back and test that here in a second. You're right. We could bring the pipe up. Good call. Man, that's so dirty. Do you see it just cut that off? Oh, shit. So I think I know what's happening here. It's throwing an invisible thing through this completely, as opposed to another wall. So I bet even if I connect them like this, I bet it still cuts it. I got a feeling it's going to. Yep, it is throwing an invisible. Son of a bitch. Fine. It is. It's literally cutting it. And the only reason why it didn't cut down here because we were just under it. On the low side, go in and go out high and exit the side. I think because remember how there's like a I know we can't pass through or we can pass through this, but I think there's like an invisible thing that's cutting this. That's making for an interesting situation here for us. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. How are we going to add it to our... That's like our go-to. Invisibility roof tile possibly is what the code is doing. Correct. So we'll have to either... There has to be a way we can do this. But here's the other thing too. We can have this set up where it does the automatic sorting when the bunker's open, but then when it's closed it can't. I mean, that's not ideal, but Be awesome if we could just send it into the bunker. So like, we just have one little gap here that we have to connect, so then the base is automatically sorting the loot, which would be fantastic, and then we don't have to have any compromise here. That would be cool. Alright, loves. Love. Lays. Cool, so these are actually stacking up here. Oop, did I turn that off by accident? Yeah, so is it because this one's being extended out? So it looks like the triangle stuff, because of that procedural corner, is always going to make an invisible barrier. That's rough. That's real rough, man. Huh. Holy shit. Did we just figure it out? Brother? Oh, come on. Give it to me. That's close. Is this just for automatic sorting or just transferring? It's for sorting. Dude, that was right on it. Let's see if it works. I mean, that could be the answer right there. Right? I mean... Oh my goodness, that block is... Oh. It lets me connect, but then it says it's blocked. You motherfucker. Yeah, I'm like in this limbo state down here. Is it green anywhere? It still connects. Alright, so it says no, but it's... Oh, fuck yeah. So we just stick it through... Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's it. We got it. We just gotta stick it on the slant. It says it won't go through, but it definitely does. Hell yes. Okay. Let's try this in theory, shall we? Dude, that's so hot. Oh my goodness, I'm jumping up just thinking about it. Jumping up on a Tuesday. Okay, so... it would have to be this. Right? And then this still technically... Alright, so the way this works... I have to have it flipped, right? Like this. When it's side down. Brother, it's crazy. So just like this. Oh shit. That's gonna work. Alright, just so we have this around the corner already, so I don't have to keep doing this. Oh, I knew we'd get somewhere on this. I knew it. so that works. You have to connect it directly to something. And that definitely pops out the other side. Damn. That's hot. Okay, so let's break it and do it again and see if it breaks the pipe. I bet it breaks the pipe. But it doesn't matter, though, because we could just reseal it, right? Yeah, we could just... Oh, we'd have to be able to lean in and seal it, though. That's kind of annoying. But that totally works. So we'd have to put it in range where you can reach it off the door. So, like, somewhere like this. Damn, that's a little rough. We'd have to have the door open another way, maybe? But, like, you can connect it when it's sealed. 100%. Okay, let's bring this up and around. Because that severing mechanism only happens when it's placed. There's no other time where it does that. So if we can bypass it, which we just did, we're in. Fucking yeah. We did it. We broke it. We cracked the code. Okay, random stuff. Let's throw it in there. Some of that? Sure. Let's get in there. Okay. It definitely went through. So, we'll just have to reconnect it. Which, that sucks. But if you seal the bunker, then you just reconnect. It's easier to go through doors with the pipe on the floor. Yes. But then we can't have a sealed bunker. But we did just now. Oh, yeah, that's so hot. So when the bunker's sealed, this still drops it in. Okay, so we have a solution. That's hot. So we kind of know that this has got the automatic thing, and we can bypass it once we've kind of sent it through. That's freaking dope. And that's when it cuts this pipe here. So we'll have to have it up a bit further so we can make the connection. So we'll have to do a couple of tests on this. But like, that's freaking dope. You can have some kind of pipe or something where it grabs the connection back here. So you could almost like right where we have, yeah, like right there, right where the door opens. And it just has to connect to something else. Maybe like a pipe thing over here, who knows? That's crazy. It works. It freaking works. And everything in the base can automatically cook. That can go back to 0. Right. Nice. I feel pretty good about that. The fact that we got that kind of working and we have like a solution, sort of. We got a couple backups. Now that we know how this is working. Freaking hot. It's like maybe we even put like a piece over here. So we can just connect it directly from and have it slap in there. So like if she's being all weird like this, you can just go, oh hey, what's up? Slap. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So we don't even have to worry about it, dude. It just sits up there and we go doop. Even better. Do you get leaks for what skins are coming next? No, I do not. I mean, that'd be cool. I think somebody was doing it before on TikTok, but they had to have been an employee, and I don't think it went well for them. It's not smart to do that. Let's put it that way. Ooh, it's stinky. Is that going up? There it goes. We gotta figure out a way to get these both up faster. Right? Because it's the difference between it doing, like, double efficiency. I mean, you could put another one of these in there and just have it just shotgun it. Which, to be fair, would be the best way. So, like, yeah, that pipe doesn't matter that it's going across. Right? You can always reconnect it, so when you seal the bunker, you can then reconnect the pipes. Which, I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. At least you've got an airtight bunker that you can keep sealing. Which has a lot of implication. I mean, that's the dream, to have YouTube be the full-time. That's the dream. Oh, why do you ask? Ooh, I like bunkers. Dude, isn't that sick though? Like, you can leave that thing sealed for a while. Stick a sleeping bag in there and you're good, man. You just keep, because there's times where, like, we seal it. You've seen it, like, live on stream. I can't wait to work that out. Got a PS5 2 days ago. Not much different than the PS4, but notice Rust much smoother, higher FPS. Yes, PS5 is the way to go. If you had an old PS4. So yeah, with this system here, it shuts off automatically. Very nice. Got the locker system. I'm so glad we figured this out. I mean, if we take nothing out of this but this, that's the biggest win. Because then, you can reseal it. You can open the bunker, and then you can seal it, which means this thing's going to stay sealed a lot. So I was just wondering, I watch a lot of your videos, but I never been in a stream of yours, so I might as well get to know you some more. Got it. Got it. Then we can have a box to withdraw stuff if we want to as well. So then the bunker's kind of like doing its own thing. Yeah. And then you can have it open when you need to. That's freaking hot, dude. I like it. We can do a lot of stuff with that. A lot. This opens it up. For sure. Ooh, the real question is, can we do that with a stone top? I like it. It's very nice. Very good. Questions, comments, anybody? I love that we got this figured out. Here's the other thing too. This is what I was talking about the other day. Well, last month I think. There's a way to make this collapse from stability by building off of this, and I cannot remember what I did to do it. Was it the order I built these and then deleted them? I cannot remember. For the life of me. Can you connect to the crafting table? 100%. Good question. I like it. So, this is typically where we keep our crafting table. And then we can also connect with the crafter, automatic crafter. Beep boop. Can actually get 2 of them on there and a small box under it. Which is good for like queuing stuff or like a buffer even output. So as we saw before, if you want a connector, the best place is to put it right there in the front. Yeah, I think a lot of our connectors are going to go on the ceiling in here. We could squeeze some on the side or even up on the frame, but I don't want any sleeping bag space taken up because like we really jam a lot of sleeping bags in here to make it really efficient. Because like when it's here, I don't think I can get that close to the wall. So, yeah, see what I mean? Like there's a gap and we need all of the space. So if we put this up high, I think we'll be good. Blueprint. I did see something about doing that for med pens. Yes. Wouldn't that be sick? So then the guy that's got the med pens... Actually, no guy will have the med pens. You just kind of have the crafter do it. It's hot. Very hot. Cargo ship inbound. Boing. It's freaking hot that we can stick that there. And just reconnect it. And the fact that this bunker is made in such a way where you can be on either side and seal it. This is quite useful. Main thing I'm ready for is electric furnaces because I'm sitting here in official waiting for metal to smelt. I'm debating if I want to go farm more wood or not. Papa T, go out there with a chainsaw, rip it. Or take a horse, trade your stone in for wood. So you wouldn't have to have the BP unlocked. Here's how that works. You don't have to know, but somebody needs to make it a BP and then not learn it. I know that sounds a little backwards. So essentially it has to be this. But it also leaves you open to get your BP stolen. So in order for it to work, you have to literally take this BP and stick it here. It's not bad. You can constantly have like the bottom box being filled with like X amount of med pens. It's freaking beautiful. Freaking beautiful. Let me check my notes. I had a bunch of other stuff, but I'm like drawing a blank right now. Hang on. Having your drop box also unload everything is also pretty hot, I'm not gonna lie. says lower level BP, so not a complete loss. This is true. But what's crazy is you can take your default BP, so let's say for some reason you wanted to, I don't know, take a freaking rock or something. See, it already tells you that you don't need to. It'll cost you $10. The rocket might hurt? Yeah, for sure. But to make, like, explode, whatever, I mean, it would still hurt, but very useful. Sweet. So even though you can't learn that, you can still make the BP. So all the default BP should be like that. I have a feeling they'll probably miss a few of those. You know what I mean? Oh, it's wah, wah, wah. Or like bandages would be a cool one to make and have them spit it out. Bone arrows. Flame arrows. You get the idea. Pistol rounds. Yeah, keeping the pistol rounds like crafted is pretty nice, not gonna lie. And what would be cool is if you get enough of that charcoal, once if it's like at a certain level, you can start to process it into GP. You don't have to take all of it, but some of it would be nice. Says, yeah, my brain's spinning. Nice, right? I mean, you can start to see just how disgusting this is. It's freaking hot. You know, I haven't checked. I don't know if anything attaches to this. I don't think it does. And I think that's by design. I could be wrong. Yeah, there's no place to attach to this one. I was like, you get discount everything else, so yeah, it makes sense. So yeah, you would want to get your GP on lockdown. So actually, yeah, let's get a little bit of GP. And comps. Where's the in for this one? Isn't it like over here? Oh, there's the in. Okay, that works out. So this one could just be for GP. Which would be nice in the beginning, right? Like you don't have to keep worrying about all that crap. So then you'd be charcoal. And then, I don't know, the... Man, I guess you don't have to have one single piece. Really, just the output could always be thrown back in this box down here. So really, you can just take like a splitter, or is it a combiner? Probably a combiner, because you don't have to power that many things. Really. So then literally everything just kind of goes through there. Powder. And med pens. You just go straight med pens. Yes. So then when this crafter is crafting, the output goes upstairs to the same thing. I wonder how much, doesn't the industrial crafter use like $3 or $5 of power? Oh, it's only one. Okay. This is so much. Might need an upper pancake layer room to make room. Maybe. Trying with the large box above you. That's possible. I think we can squeeze it all in one room. Because we have this frame, we have the upper part here. So basically what's happening here is this is cooking. Because I know you can. Yes. And once we don't have the materials for this, then this is where we can take our filter pass to turn this on. Whoops. And then filter fail. So that shuts that off, so we're not using the power. Boing. I already did it. Whoopsie. Oh man, okay. Said, I got a bunch, just Venmo me. JK. I would trust my console trust skins from a website, done 21. Hey. Pretty hot. Then since we have a bunch of little boxes in the front, maybe this is where we stick all our materials for things like, you know, crafting materials for the old, metal fragments. Low grade. Alright, so whenever we decide to get this one, I should put all the cooked stuff right in here, right? Yeah. This doesn't have a pass-through, does it? Shit. Well, we're working out all the kinks. Oh, nice. I got that. Okay. Hell yeah. It's 10 p.m. Are you new to the E branch? What does that mean? What? Stop transferring once we have this many of the item in the target container. Set 0 to transfer as many as possible. Set transferring when this amount in the container and transfer that amount exactly. How much is it for the med pen? Medical? I suppose I should do another one. You just constantly moving it all out there. Wow. It's possible it could come tomorrow. Anywhere between now and in a week from now. If everything goes as planned. To testing branch, I should say. I forgot, is it 15 low grade or is it cloth? Cloth, that's what it is, okay. The transfer in this amount is in the container minimum, so the only transfer if there is this amount of that item in the input container. Oh, yeah, you know what? Buffer. Start transferring when this amount is in the container and transfer that amount. Exactly. That'd also work if this is the same. So when's the update going to happen? What date? Either today or 7 days from now. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Sajitos. Start transferring when this amount is in the container and transfer that amount. Exactly. So do the furnaces basically get nerfed with the amount of ore you can place in them? I don't think so. Nice. Dance technical questions. Brah. Let me grab a snack. I shall return. Thank you, Pooh. delicious. You know what? I didn't see. I don't think this does. It's worth checking though. Items. Fairly certain this does not. We're about to find out. Pretty sure you can't connect one to this. Be sick if you could. Okay, just check it. So you gotta actually maintain your horses. Damn it. Is this PC right? Yes. A soon-to-be console version. Because we're doing it. Man, I'm so happy that we got this figured out right here. You know what? Let me try this as stone. Yeah, same. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Do you think they should add abandoned cabins to console? If they do, it should be a further down the line just because there's so many other things that are core right now that we really need. That's a good question. Good question. Yes. Yes. I like it. So, Sargento, you're well aware of the wedge and how we use it. I was thinking about adding this to the arsenal. I'm working it out. Loosey-goosey idea. This isn't going to be like a mainstay base or anything, but you can do this in segments. It's made to hold a sub. Do a little bit of processing if you need to. More like, almost like an area TC, but kind of convert it into a workhorse, because it'd be nice to have some kind of kicking off point for our aquatic activities, you know, but also maybe store a horse. So I've been kicking this one around. Again, you wouldn't keep any high-end stuff, but if you're just like farming and coming back, I think this would be a decent place to kind of, you know, throw the loot down. Right, pull in a sub or a boat. PC's back here. Yeah, so if somebody raids this, you're like, oh, you got my scuba kits, oh no. Know what I mean? Says you need an auto sort your kit lockers or you're going to have a lot of torches and rocks filling up spots. This is true. The buffer box. Here, let me go stand over here again so you can see what I'm talking about. I just said that and then I pull away. And then I'm thinking I could make this like a disconnectable to the main, but we'd have to figure out the elevation situation. That rhymed. And then like you can even expand this a little bit further if you wanted to, and then your jump up point could be here if you wanted to. Maybe put a turret up here if you wanted to. Like if we get super rich. I don't know, a thought. Because then we can kind of stand here and shoot back at the main base if we wanted to. You can kind of see how maybe we throw this in the arsenal. But you can do this super like low key, so you don't need like this or this in the beginning. You could literally start with like, okay, tell me that's not terrifying. Yeah, and a restart base, bingo. Here, like, what a great flanking spot too, and because like there's sometimes like we kick off with like a sub or a boat, and it's like that's hot, but also I want a place to store a horse. So like this back ramp could be used to throw a horse in here. Open pen, whatever. Know what I mean? I don't know, it was a thought. I was kicking it around. You know, and hopefully it looks crappy and low-key enough that nobody would touch it. Someone tell me what the secret update is, or does nobody know until tomorrow? We know for 100% it's going to be moon pool, backpacks, and industrial update. Says or if main's getting ready, you can have a switch that pulls your good loot from the base being raided 100%. So Rebel says, hey Jade, enjoy all the good, all the info you give. He says, when is the update? It says for electric furnaces and auto sort. Should be anywhere between tomorrow and a week from tomorrow. It's going to be on testing, and then at the end of the month, it should all be out on regular Rust. Maybe. Yeah, the auto lockers is pretty sweet. Can you place a box underwater in base? Never tried in my 2.3k hours. You cannot. The only thing you can place that's storage underwater is I was going to say a furnace, a vending machine. We do need cards. Can someone tell me what the secret update is? Yes, we just did. What do you think? Sergeant, are you mad excited for this or what, dude? I agree with what you said earlier. You said your head's spinning in a good way, right? You're just like, I could do so many things. I could do all the things. But the checklist. Okay, so I'm trying to think. I was checking my notes. So we have the automatic locker fill up, but having some more detail would be good. Automatic sorting we have on the main base, kinda, sorta. But, oh, I know. Let's work out how we're gonna get more of these guys in smaller spaces. We were working on it earlier, and I think it's worth it. You can fit an absurd amount in a square, that's for damn sure. Can you imagine us setting up processing like this? Is the electric furnace and moon pool the top secret update, or could there be cars? It is most definitely going to be furnaces, electric, or industrial update. We do need cars. I'm with you 1,000%. Yes. Died the leader. Alright, let's see if we can squeeze some more stuff. So if you did do this, you could jam it in here. Jam it, cram it, ram it, jam it, slam it. It says, I should be out of the hospital by the time this is the live branch. Nice, dude. Well, you know we'll be mobbing deep. Let us know. That's good news. Excellent. Excellent. Here, if we get this right here, let's see if this makes sense for us to put this in here. Industrial in, industrial out. Yes. It says, you imagine Rust console with cars? It would be sick. Yes. Imagine driving up, dropping off your loot in a drop box, and then going back out. You know what I mean? Driving up, going, oh, cool, let me drop off my payload. Blurp, blurp, blurp. No problem. Says, but then there won't, he won't be able to play Dance Dance Furnace. Oh, he can play Dance Dance Furnace. Oh, he can play. Are you bussin'? This is why you in my core? Say what? Judas. Judas. Check it, bae. The splitters are a little on the bulky side. I don't know. Yeah. Says when's gonna be in testing branch? The electric furnace. Probably anywhere between now and a week from today. On testing. Alright, so input for this. Just do this. Right. Right. I want to make it accessible the best I can. Levi says thank you. No problem. Yes. You know what? It should be more like this, right? And this one pipes the other ones in. That's what she said. Yes. More tears. And I think you make the shelf wood, so if you somehow have to break it out, you totally can come back to it. Right? Right. I'll make this red, and this goes to all these bad boys. Right? Power out 2, no problem. Up, over, and connect. Then we go power out 3. What's up? Beep. And all these will be the normal color. Out. Somebody want to fight me? Who's this? What's going on here? The heck was that sound? Oh, yes. Randy. And then we should have them all connecting with that unit. Once we have this worked out, dude, this is going to be pretty solid. Sounds like a satchel, doesn't it? It must have been some vehicle getting exploding. There's nobody else on here. I checked. Scrubs. Alright, so let's just make the input for this hot pink. And the output yellow. I'm so stupid. I was like, why is that not working? Never heard a vehicle pop before. Yeah, it had to be something automatic. I would assume that's what it was. Unless there's some other event that's going on that I'm unaware of. Which is entirely possible. Items. Electrical. See how much pull we get on the battery. Yank it. Perfect. These are only $3 a pop, though. Right? $27. And we should be able to slap a thing on top. Oh, yeah. That's what she said. That way you can chop that bee out. You could do it all over again on the next level. Damn, that's crazy. You can fit 18 furnaces in one square. That's nuts. You're nuts. What? Shut up. So technically, we could just put a weird little trim thing here. Just see exactly how much we can pull out of there. Input's gonna be pink. You know what? This probably needs to be a large box now that I think about it. Yeah, these both need to be large as is. Let's just run some science experiments. Let's make it more realistic, shall we? Sergeant says, okay, falling asleep. He says, have a great night, everyone. All right, man. Take it easy, man. You know what I mean? Later. Oh, man. Placing that's going to be rough. Alright, close quarters. Got it. Yes. Okay, so that looks like the input. Okay, so they're stuck in the input still. Got it, got it. I wanted to time it to see what the average time is for it to fill up. For 9. Man, flushing the system out. Man, you gotta know exactly what's in there, because if you don't, you're screwed. All right. So we have yeah, murder. Sorry to have it on over here. I did just that. And when it's done, it shuts it off. It automatically sorts. Watch, that goes green when that filter's on. But yes, you are correct. I want to get an idea of timing. I like to know the scale. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20? Is that right? It's 12, 18, then 20. Okay, so when I hit this, it says you can speed it up by running a pipe back into itself. Eh? Now that I'm unfamiliar with. Like, I know that's a thing, but I want to make sure I understand it to its core so we can really push the limits. Kind of like we did with that whole push it through the bunker thing. I can say with confidence that that invisible procedural bit is what cuts off that rope. And that is quite useful. Timer. Okay, so 9 furnaces. Oh, you're ready. 3, 2. The combiner. So I hit the lap when the first one fills up all the way. So we're at 30 seconds. So it's almost there. So I think at a minute. So 9:36 at a minute. So a little bit over 2 minutes, we're gonna get the full thing filled. Oh yeah. So roughly, yes. And we filled up. So pulled off the 2 top layers. So we have 2. Okay. Oh, I get it. So the 2 conveyors. Or brings back. It acts as like 2 conveyors. Because of the tick rate. Okay, I think I know. It's like a loop back, kind of like the way the electricity worked back in the day. I mean, it still does kind of work that way. Okay. So how long will it take to cook the whole batch? Here we go. So we're getting like 18 every tick. A little more than that. I want to see how long it takes to do 500 fragments, then 1,000. Scale it. Looks like it's going to be about 2 minutes for every 500. Every 1,000 fragments going to be about 4 minutes with 9 furnaces. Is it building up somewhere? What do you mean? Negatory. Yeah, so you cut this in half, you're looking at 500 of it every minute if you have 18 running, which is going to be almost a full battery. Okay, so I get a better idea of what the scale is for this. These are loose numbers, but I can work off of this. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, these are all vanilla rates. Because we play vanilla, so I need to know what the standard rates are. It's going to be about 4 minutes. Yeah, 348. 350. And two more ticks. One, oh, there it was. Yeah, about 350. So goes a little bit over. So 1K was like 358. Perfect. Yeah, but this one's tricky. If you can't, if you mess it up, you gotta go way in the back. So I guess having this wood shelf would be the way to go. So you could set up like a furnace, like whole bracket in the back here. Gonna be about anywhere between a minute 52 to a minute 57. Okay, and then 2K, just to get a rough idea. It's about the same scale. What does it mean? 2 extra skins get switched in the skin store. Oh, the extra items off to the right when you're inside of there. So 9 furnace is running, all slots filled. The slots took about 2 minutes 36 seconds to fill completely in our current setup. So if they're not being reloaded again, it's going to take about 2.5 minutes for it to load. Load. If it's empty. Okay. These are good numbers. Yeah. And we're currently using 28-ish power. Be closer to 30 and change with our, if we're using the old system. Yeah, so 28's a decent burn. I don't know how much heat that'll make. Probably like a ton. Probably like a ton. Ignacio. Ignacio? Yep. We're looking at a decent size. I mean, it's cool if it's in a 1x1 for sure. Florinas Pete. Yes. Electric Florinas. And mediums. Electric furnace. Ouch. 5 high quality metal and 200 metal fragments. Jeez. Yes. Talking 25. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's way more than 25. Dude, that's a lot of high quality, bruh. That's a lot of high quality, bruh. Damn. That's 45 high quality. And 1800 metal fragments. For one floor. Oh, damn. You can slowly start to add them as you get them. Fornacio. Like that constant hum just going. $16.56. Okay, so we have about 4.5 fragments, and it took about 17-ish minutes to get it all, and that's with 9 furnaces. Obviously we can start cutting that in half if we add another floor. But to scale this up, we're looking at almost 50 high quality and almost 2,000 metal fragments if we were to round it up. And the power consumption for the next floor is definitely going to add another battery / another bank of solar panels, probably. Yeah, because we kicked that up again, and we're over that threshold, I'm pretty sure. So, that's good to know. So it'd probably be good to get like a switch and stuff so you can like connect these if you're on like a smaller setup, so you can kind of shift it around if you need to. So obviously you just want these running when you actually have stuff in them. Otherwise you're going to blow out your battery. I'm going to blow it out. Anywho. So we have a pretty good idea what the burn rate is. A really good sampling. Perfect. So we're looking at about hour and a half, right? Which is 1 to do 20K. I'm trying to think, if we move the horse thing over to the ocean, or is it disconnectable? We've got 2 potential spots to throw this in. right? Obviously, if that was up a bit higher. And that could be the entrance here. We can make that whole setup on this back wall, creating honeycomb. I'm going to assume that this is already in position, so we probably won't be able to do it there. But this would really help with that back wall. 3 hours to fill out that box. Is that right? Probably, yeah. That seems right. Yeah, so as the base expands, I'm just trying to get a feel for how this would actually be laid out in like a real scenario. So we could put on that back section and we can start filling it up. And then as we get more money and we need to process more, we can do that. Or just leave it open to that first floor and add it when we need it. Because the 9 furnace is pretty decent. And then our grow op upstairs we can use to feed the furnaces downstairs. And we can pipe it around to the main line when we need to. I'm just trying to think logistically how that's going to work through the base. Just, you know, off top. So this would still be the entrance for drop off, but then you'd have this extra processing unit here. Beautiful. I mean, heck, we can even use the boxes that are upstairs on the second floor to feed this, and then when they're done, we can feed it into the core. Because we can do that now. I think the biggest thing, just getting the sorting up and going, is going to be pretty legit. Some basic crafting off the rip. Very useful. I mean, it's like you gotta sit there and make GP all the time, and can you auto harvest a large plant box? I don't think so, no. Ping, ping. The fact that you can feed this from the main is pretty hot, and then these still create charcoal. Dope. I mean, that's useful right away. You know what I mean? Yes. Because there's a point where we're getting to like crafting and building where having that the rest of that auto piece would be nice. Since we've already got an automatic drop box, I can see that. And that's nice because we can seal it so we can actually be out there and have it drop, and then we don't have to worry about if the base gets raided, it's at its full defense. That's hot. The update can be anywhere between today and a week from today. So on testing branch, it'll be on full or main branch by the end of the month. Well, at the end of August. We're still in July. Yes, real nice. So you have about 30 minutes to go out and get another batch and throw it in here. So it says, let's go. It says, love the content. What's up? I like the idea of automating that because that gets to be quite annoying, you know, mid to late game for sure. Early on, it's pretty easy, but yeah, having to get that wood all the time is annoying. Can it be connected to the Dropbox to grab stuff from there? Absolutely. 1000%. Fernacios. And this should be far enough away from the main that I don't think the heat will be a major issue. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. We can even have the TC automatically being filled. Dope. Space can literally run itself for a long time. This is autocraft all the kits, depot the loot, and go. Yes. Usually we just scavenge kits, to be honest. We don't craft a whole lot of kits. It's mostly bullets and meds. Because then we're running monuments all the time. At least in this current like base, because it's so like low key. Now, clearly we could set this up to do that, sure. Wow. Trying to think of all the different stuff we have there. It says, do you still have your console server? Yes. Says you playing console vanilla? Not currently, but yes, I do. That's I main on console. Yeah, no, we play vanilla. We don't play the boosted servers. Vanilli. Ugh. Yes. Just looking around trying to see how many different systems we can add to this. A lot. Okay, I think we're probably in a good place. Sorry, it took me a minute to kind of like process everything that was happening. Yeah, we're in a good place. We'll probably stop it here, just in anticipation of maybe this happening today. I do know their studio. They get to work around, well, in about 15 minutes or so. So we'll find out today if it's happening or not. If so, we'll let you guys know ASAP. Of course, we will. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll be doing some more of this when it comes out, or before it comes out, and then we'll be in the console version once it does hit to see if there's any fundamental differences. But I think for the most part, we're looking at the exact same thing, other than some slight UI differences because we use a controller. But for the most part, everything functional should be there. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Have a fantastic night. We'll see you guys real soon. Later.